Hello, 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 everybody. Sounds good, LJ. Egon's the host tonight, so make sure you got Egon added. These guys don't know you're popping in. So there is a chat as well, LJ. So just get Jake to add you to it, and then they can explain to you what's happening at the beginning of the race here as well, my guy. All right, so we just got a driver popping in here. We're short two drivers tonight. One let me know that he wasn't going to make it due to personal obligations, and the other one's just MIA. So LJ is a reserve driver here for DMJ tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So LJ is going to jump into the race tonight. So it is absolutely last minute, but let's pray, bro, for the Smith family. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. We got something special for him coming up here in a few minutes' time. We're just giving LJ a chance to get into the lobby. All right, so I'm going to go through this while that's all going down, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to let the guys know what's happening here. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. We all do, William. We all do. We got William coming in with that like. We got GT45 Gaming coming in with the like as well. We also have a whole bunch here that just haven't popped up yet. We've got Nolander coming in with the thumbs up. LJ coming in with the thumbs up as well. And Nico coming in with that thumbs up as well. How's everybody doing tonight? We are here for round 4 of DMJ Vroom Weapon of Choice, ladies and gentlemen. So this is presented to us by DMJ Vroom and their partners LWR Designs, GT Omega Racing, and Fanatec. We are, of course, supporting MacMillan Cancer Support tonight, ladies and gentlemen, like we do every Wednesday when we're doing our DMJ Vroom races. And with that being said, there's a little donate button at the bottom of the Facebook stream there, right beside the comments, right beside the stars button. It might be... You might see the poll button. If you push where the poll is, it'll bring up an option to either donate or respond to the poll. So we are fundraising for MacMillan Cancer Support, and of course, no better night tonight to be raising money for cancer support than tonight, as we are honoring a fallen brother of our sim racing community, ladies and gentlemen. Last week we lost a brother from the ice racing group, a very large community over in Australia. And there are a very large group of esports gamers and sim racers. Lots and lots of them guys are here on GTS Sport. Many of them guys are members of the GT45 gaming community as well. And one of their members passed away to lung cancer late last week. So with that news coming across, we decided to do something a little special at the beginning of this race. As you can kind of see, some of it already starting to happen. So we're just kind of letting LJ get caught up to speed here. And then we're going to kick this off. So we're just going to go see what's going on here. We're going to get back on track. So the drivers are starting to get prepared here. We're just getting the drivers. Well, the drivers are doing that. We'll get through these race details, ladies and gentlemen. So we are in Japan today. We're at Autopolis International Racing Course. And this course is 2.9 miles long. It has 19 corners on it that are left and right-hand corners. It is a real-world circuit, and it is tarmac, ladies and gentlemen. It does appear in Gran Turismo Sport updated version, of course, and will appear in Gran Turismo 7 coming in a couple weeks. There is a extra point for fastest lap and extra point for pole position today in these drivers. And the real fastest lap is a 126.429 Dollarama SF14 in 2014, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, very, very large racing course here today. So we're just going to jump over, get rid of that. And we're just going to go through the race details real quick here as the drivers are almost ready to go. So we have max tire rating at soft and hard. Track edge is real. Tire wear is 6 times. 4 times fuel. Boost is off. Grid is start with false check. Slipstream is real. Initial fuel is a full tank, ladies and gentlemen. The grip is real. Drivers must use the soft tire in this race, and they must use it for a mandatory of 2 laps, essentially. And this is round 4 in Japan, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't want to hold these guys up here. They've been very patiently waiting. So let me get this up. Hold on, we don't have any picture. Let me fix that. Of course, that has to happen right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so here we go. So as you can see, all the drivers are lining up. Just want to take a look. I think we're good to go. So let's send these guys off here, ladies and gentlemen. If you can just give us a moment here, we're going to pay our respects to a fallen brother, Michael Smith. And we are going to get on top with Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen. Spec 1 is our points leader here today, and he is going to lead this lap of honor. So if everybody could just take a moment of silence while we give this lap around Autopolis here today for our fallen brother Michael Smith, aka Oz Quad Moto. And we'll tell you a little bit more about him here in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for taking that moment with us to say goodbye to a fallen brother and show our support and love to the family. So what's going to happen here now? That was for the family. This is for you, Michael. Spec is going to take a flying lap with this Mercedes pace car. He's going to send you off to those pearly gates, brother. We love you. We're going to miss you. But you're never forgotten, brother. You're never, ever forgotten. Rest in peace, Mr. Smith. Michael Smith, ladies and gentlemen, 44 years of age, lost his fight to lung cancer. And on behalf of GT45 Gaming, my community, DMJ Vroom, LWR Designs, GT Omega Racing, Fan Attack, and MacMillan Cancer Support, we love you, and we're here for you. Our door's always open. And here's just some great racing on Cloud 9, brother. It's great racing on Cloud 9. That lap was for you, brother. That lap was for you, my guy. May you race in peace. Never be forgotten. Number 213, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit about Mr. Oz Quadmoto. His name is Oz Quadmoto on screen. The reason for that being, oh, hold on. Oh, we missed it. Nice little burnout from Spec here. Hold on, guys. I just about missed it. Just a little bit of farewell from our points leader here at Weapon of Choice, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely great finish by Spec here. Much love, brother. Thank you so much. Absolutely great job there. And away we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do now is give these guys a chance to switch their liveries if they choose. Of course, Spec has to get into a series appropriate race car. No, he can't drive around in that Mercedes, unfortunately, today. I just want to take a minute to thank all the drivers on track for taking the time to do this for the Smith family, for GT45 Gaming. It means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means a lot to the family, and I know it definitely means a lot to the ICE group. So much respect, everybody. And we're just going to get the drivers a chance to gather themselves back up. Emotional moments. Again, as a sim racing community, ladies and gentlemen, when one member of this sim racing community hurts, we all hurt. We all feel their pain. So the drivers give them a couple minutes just to kind of gather everything back up, get ready for race time. Get LJ a chance to get a couple laps around the racetrack, as he's literally a last minute add-in. So we're not going to see LJ running any DMJ livery tonight just because we didn't have time to get him into one. Not a big deal. We have him on track. That's all that matters. So we're just kind of letting the drivers get situated here. Once all the drivers are situated, then we will get into the qualifying session, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just going to check, make sure everything's good. Everything looks fantastic. Settings are good. So we need to check all the driver settings here. We're waiting for 2 drivers to tick back in. So we got to check the car settings. We have to check their weights, and we do need to check their horsepower settings on the car. We don't use BOP in the series. The cars have a specific set of settings that the drivers are supposed to use. So we just verify that before the race, of course. And once all the drivers are on the proper settings, then we give them the word to go ahead and start qualifying. We will have a 15-minute qualifier today, ladies and gentlemen. And we can show you my ugly mug. What's up, everybody? Ghost here. How you guys doing? Welcome to the broadcast. thank you so much for taking that moment with us to honor Michael Smith. And again, anyone who's tuning in on Facebook, we are raising money for MacMillan Cancer Support as well. We do this normally through DMJ. This isn't just something special for tonight. It's just fitting, a little extra fitting tonight. So if you guys are able and you can, go ahead, hit that little pink button at the bottom of the Facebook stream there, and it takes you to a link to donate to MacMillan Cancer Support. It's safe, it's 100% secure, and much love. We just appreciate everybody who can. And if you can't, that's totally cool. We understand. Just being here, viewing, hitting those reactions, sharing the stream out is also just as good as donating that money, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you so much for being here tonight. We are just letting the drivers all get checked in here, and we're going to get this bad boy underway. And the first 3 rounds have been absolutely fantastic racing from the whole field, from top to bottom, here at DMJ this season, in our inaugural season over here at GT45 Gaming. And I don't suspect that it's going to be any different tonight. These guys are going to put an absolute clinic on tonight. You know, we're racing for a fallen member of our community here tonight as well. So, you know, these guys are 100% going to throw it all out on the line. And I can't verify settings until we get Arctic Wolf to tick in. So we're just waiting for one driver, ladies and gentlemen, before I can verify. So we are running a little bit behind schedule tonight, ladies and gentlemen, obviously with good cause tonight. As soon as I get our last driver ticked in, I can get the settings checked. For the meantime, I can check everybody else's settings. Nolander's just going to change the settings right now, as I just noticed he wasn't set properly. Formula 1 is not set properly either. So we got to get a couple drivers to change those settings, guys. So just bear with. This is going to take just an extra minute here. And the reason we make sure is so that the race is obviously fair all across the board for everybody. We don't want any driver having an advantage over another driver. These are tested. Obviously, the settings are tested for the series, so the settings are tested and we know they work. The weights are fantastic on all the cars. It was just that horsepower setting. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Nolander. Just got to get Formula 1 to make a horsepower adjustment, and then we're good to go. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is race time. You guys ready for this? I'm ready for this. Man, Wednesdays are one of my favorite days of the week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get over to this live screen. Let's get some racing going. Yeehaw! Good old Canadian talk right there. I am a prairie boy, ladies and gentlemen. So, with that being said, we're not going to do this in a cowboy commentary all night long. No, I don't think my voice would be able to hold up, to be honest with you. So, Dub's opting to go out very, very last here. So, who's our first driver on track here? Alright, so Egon is first out tonight. So let's see what Egon can do here today at Autopolis International Raceway. This is round 4, ladies and gentlemen. DMJ Vroom, weapon of choice. North American division of DMJ here. This is presented by DMJ and his partners LWR Design, GT Omega Racing, Fanatec, and of course we're proudly supporting MacMillan Cancer Support this evening, like we do every single race day here at DMJ. welcome to the broadcast. I hope you guys are ready for a bang-up race. We have a series that involves a GR4 McLaren, Ferrari, and Lamborghinis. Those are the only 3 cars that these drivers have the option to choose from. And every time that the driver switches a car during a race, they will lose a championship point. However, with that being said, if a driver uses all 3 cars throughout the series, as you see Egon getting a little bit into the grass, or get a little bit of extra speed coming around the corner there. Did a really good job to keep it all together though, so still cooking here on his outlap. They get what's called a Jack of All Trades award, so they will get a bonus 5 points for using all 3 cars throughout the 10-week series. So a little bit of strategy play there essentially. However, with that being said though, every single time that the drivers choose to switch their car from one race to another, they will continue to lose 1 championship point every time they make a car swap in between races. So there is a lot of strategy involved when choosing the cars to drive here. We've seen some of these drivers opt to use one of each of the cars very quickly in the season. They just haven't chosen to cash in their tickets yet. And we've seen some drivers stick to just 1 or 2 cars so far this series as well. So Egon just having a slight little glitch there. Hopefully that's okay. He is hosting our lobby here this evening, so we have Cabbages. Now, for all you ladies and gentlemen that have been viewing for the first 3 rounds, my Cabbages is actually Pie Show. Pie Show has just recently changed his name to My Cabbages, and of course, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, has recently joined Apex Motorsports Racing Team. And as we all know, we have some Apex guys in the field here today with Tattooed Freak, Badass, and Arctic Wolf. So we now have 4 members of the Apex Motorsports Racing Team in the series here. So a very large team effort from Apex Motorsports here with DMJ, as it seems like they very, very enjoy the series, obviously, since they have so many of their guys in the series here, and it's fantastic to see. We love to see it. And we have Egon here, who is an independent driver. He is administrator here at GT45 Gaming, so in a sense representing driving with GT45 Gaming, I guess, as well, kind of umbrellaed in there. We have Jake here representing Ghost Viper Gaming, ladies and gentlemen, the GVG squad on the track. We have, again, My Cabbages representing Apex Motorsports. We've got Tattooed Freak, who also represents Apex Motorsports. We have Badass right behind him, who also represents Apex Motorsports. We have Spec 1 here in 6th place. Beautiful looking Lamborghini there. Representing Rockefeller Racing, as well as the same team that your host Ghost is, a part of Rockefeller Racing as well. So a couple of the teammates in the race. Last minute reserve call in tonight. RRLJ Super Ninja as well, driving for Rockefeller Racing. So love seeing some of the guys up in the series here as well. We have Formula One here. He does race for Expendables Racing Team in a different series, so I assume that's who he's racing for here as well. And then we have everybody's fan favorite, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Killer Racer on track, also here representing Ghost Viper Gaming. We have Nolander here as well. You can see there with the GVG badge on the front of that beautiful Ferrari, representing Ghost Viper Gaming. Steel Reeves here as well, ladies and gentlemen, potentially representing Ghost Viper Gaming or D-Dot Racing as well. We have Dubs here representing PSRT. Vegas Paul here driving under GT45 Gaming this season, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely love that. Also one of the administrators here over at the page. So we're missing Cartier West tonight. You guys are wondering, hey, wait a minute, how come you only have 14 drivers on track? We are missing Queenie tonight, and we are missing Cartier West. So Cartier West unable to make the race tonight due to personal obligations that he had going on today. So second place points, Cartier West is sitting relatively close to Spec 1 currently, who is leading the current standings here at DMJ Weapon of Choice. And he was only 4 points behind Spec coming into tonight's race. So really unfortunate to see that he's not going to be able to race tonight. And that is also going to mean that potentially second place in the standings is up for grabs from Cartier West, from any one of these drivers trying to chase the leaders down tonight, due to him not able to show up for the race tonight. So there's some opportunity here to really bunch these standings up a little bit, and we will 100% get into these standings, you guys. sometime here relatively shortly. Maybe we'll do it in qualifying here. So currently Jake is sitting in pole. We have Spec sitting in second place. We've got Cabbages sitting currently in third. We've got Egon sitting in fourth. Tattooed is sitting fifth. Apex Badass sitting sixth. We've got Super Ninja sitting in seventh. We've got Formula One sitting in 8th. We've got Kilt sitting in 9th. We're missing there he is. Okay, he is in the field. We got Dubs is currently sitting 10th. Nolander is currently sitting in 11th. Again, Nolander is now sitting 10th, sorry. Dubs sitting 11th. Nolander, again, not feeling the greatest here today. So on track, fighting a bit of a migraine issue today here. So much respect to Nolander for, again, getting on track and at least trying to get a few points out of the deal here today. We have Arctic Wolf here in 13th, and the fourth and final member from Apex Motorsports here today. And Vegas Paul moving up into 12th place there. And Arctic Wolf at the moment rounding out the back of the field. Arctic Wolf was just telling me earlier on today that he is just transitioning from controllers to wheel and pedal as well. So I know how that transition phase goes. It's a little difficult to make that transition. Some guys pick it up faster than other guys, but so I'm not sure if he's running on controller or wheel and pedals tonight. So if he makes that podium, we'll have to ask how he opted to choose to run his race tonight. But he is a very quick racer for the most part, so a little off pace right now. So maybe he is on that wheel tonight. There's a learning curve there, ladies and gentlemen, and we all know it. So Spec 1 sitting here in second, trying to get pole from Jake. He's only sitting currently a 1/10 of a second off of Jake's time. Mike Cabbage is looking very strong here early on as well, just a 1/10 of a second behind Spec 1 there sitting in second. Egon pulling into the pits for some fresh rubber there, so Tattooed and Badass kind of working together a little bit here. As you can see, all these Ferraris on a different color scheme depending on which driver from Apex it is, which is absolutely fantastic for us viewers and, of course, myself commentating to be able to quickly determine which of the Apex drivers we are watching on track. And we have LJ here again. He's just in that stock McLaren livery today. We'll make sure that we get him some liveries done up for just in case he is needed for next week. So we're seeing Formula One currently sitting 8th right now in qualifying, just coming out of the pits with some fresh rubber as well. Arctic Wolf sitting 9th now. Kilt up in 10th. Dubs still currently sitting in 11th. We have Nolander currently sitting 12th. Paul is moved up into 8th place, Jared, just as we've seen. So let's go with Steel Reeves as he's coming around here. And he comes across, still sitting in 14th. So, on to Jake here. We're just keeping an eye on that live timer on the left-hand side of our screen, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we can determine if somebody has gained some time. We do see Jake on a purple lap here as well. Ooh. And a little bit of contact from the Rockefeller Racing boys here, potentially in qualifying. So that's all right. Lots of qualifying time here on track today. So 15 minutes for a qualifier. These guys have the opportunity to get a good solid 7, 8, 9 laps of solid lap times in if they don't change their tires. So we see Jake here in that McLaren as well. I believe Jake ran that McLaren last week. I think Jake is really starting to feel comfortable in this McLaren, as I believe this is 3 weeks in a row now Jake has opted to run in the McLaren. Rest in peace, bro, Michael Smith. He will never be forgotten. He will be racing with us in heaven. He will always be a true winner in all the races. Amen, William. Thank you so much for the kind words, brother. Nolan, the 107-100 correct for the Rory. Absolutely, you guys. And you guys are just killing it, man. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Paul donating $5 to MacMillan Cancer Support. Absolute legends. Thank you so much for that donation, Paul. We love you so much, brother. Let's get a GG's Paul up in the chat for the $5 donation to MacMillan Cancer Support. Jake coming in with that heart on stream as well. So Spec now down in 4th place. We see Jake just dropping a purple lap there with a 148.876. Badass now taking 2nd place away from Spec, and Tattooed taking 3rd place right behind him there, as we do see these guys working together. We have Spec in 4th place. We've got My Cabbages now currently sitting in 5th. We've got Egon currently in 6th. LJ is going to scrub in some new rubber here. and get on a nice hot lap. We got Vegas Paul here currently sitting in 8th. Juan is sitting in 9th. I have the pleasure of racing against Formula One on Saturdays in the GT Champion Series as well. Really great race car driver, really fun to race against Formula One. So Nolander making a little bit of a mistake there, but that's all right. There's still time in qualifiers, so there's no big deal. Now, these drivers are allowed to bum draft. These guys are allowed to slipstream during qualifying. These guys are allowed to, try to use that as an advantage. As we see Apex boys really trying to work together here. Tattooed getting a little bit wide there as we see Egon coming around Tattooed there. So Tattooed taking advantage of the Apex game here and going, hey, I'll take that slipstream, boys. Thank you very much. So Egon now on the back end of this Apex train we got going on. LJ is in 7th here. Coming up behind, I believe it is, who is he coming up behind there? Steel Reeves, so he'll be looking to get a little bit of slipstream here as well. We see Jake coming in for another set of tires, ladies and gentlemen. These drivers are just doing everything they can to get absolutely as fast a time on track as they can to get the best starting position that they can on track. And of course, there is a points bonus for our pole position in each race, and of course there is a bonus points for fastest lap on track during the race as well. So there are extra points up for grabs outside of your race finishing position here. And next week is round 5, ladies and gentlemen, so we have something a little extra fun that we do for the drivers in round 5 and round 9 of the series. So what's going to happen is throughout the week we're going to set up a poll in the GT45 Gaming Discord chat. And this poll is going to have the drivers vote on which driver throughout so far in the series, which driver they feel has gets the sportsmanship award. It could either be good racing etiquette on track. It could be good sportsmanship, maybe a most improved driver for the first half of the season. It could be for a number of reasons why the drivers vote this particular driver. Each driver has to vote for a different driver. Of course, they cannot vote for themselves, ladies and gentlemen. They do have to vote for a different driver in the series. So at the end of the voting, what will happen is the driver that is selected to get the sportsmanship award will actually get 5 bonus points from that award. Oh, okay. We'll deal with that later. I don't want to deal with that while we're streaming because I might lag the stream out. So much love out there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for all the support. I think so far this season we've earned, with that donation, a total of $32 from MacMillan Cancer Support already this season. And we are going to be working very hard at making that number grow exponentially throughout the year here. 2022 is for MacMillan Cancer Support, ladies and gentlemen. Not only are we supporting MacMillan Cancer Support through DMJ, through our DMJ events, we're also going to be supporting MacMillan Cancer Support through our regular programming at GT45 Gaming throughout the year as well. So every time we're live on Facebook for the remainder of 2022, ladies and gentlemen, we will be raising money for MacMillan Cancer Support here at GT45 Gaming. And I honestly cannot wait to see the impact the communities are going to make for MacMillan Cancer Support at the end of the season. I cannot wait to give you guys a massive number. I have such huge hopes it's going to be such a massive number, and I don't doubt for a second that you guys are going to come through. So, love you guys. Don't forget to react and share this out, you guys. We have an absolutely fantastic race coming in about a minute's time, ladies and gentlemen. So these drivers are going to be on their final hot laps here. So we're going to get diggy with it here, as we do have Jake is on a purple sector again. So looking to secure that podium position, or that pole position here in the race today, secure a couple extra bonus points. Jake is one of the drivers chasing Cartier West and Spec 1 down today. So an extra 2 bonus points, or 1 bonus point for pole position is absolutely crucial at this stage in the series already for these drivers. We'll get to the standings for you guys at some point throughout the race here. So we're just kind of sticking with Jake here, as we see Super Ninja's now moved up into P2 as well. Our Super Ninja, ladies and gentlemen, is only 16 years old. So we're going to start there. So he, again, 16 years old, competing against all these world-class drivers. He is very quick, ladies and gentlemen. He's a very good racer. Newest addition to Rockefeller Racing as well, behind myself. And absolutely honored to have him as a teammate. He is absolutely a genuine cool dude. And welcome to DMJ, our LJ Super Ninja. I hope you have a bang-up race tonight. And I really hope you enjoy the series. So Jake is in pole, ladies and gentlemen. We have Ninja on a hot lap here. Can he get that from Jake? Jake is sitting on pole by a significant amount of time here. So Jake is looking very feisty tonight. Looking to repeat last week's win on the podium here. So we got Ninja coming across. He is not able to get that from Jake. So Jake is looking like he is going to be pole. We may still have a driver. We have Badass pretty happy with his lap, currently sitting in 3rd place. Spec is in 4th place, our current points leader at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, coming into round 4. Very slim margin, but he is in the lead. So starting 4th here in the race tonight, we have Tattooed starting in 5th. We've got Egon again having a great qualifier starting in 6th place. Cabbages starting in 7th. We've got Formula One starting in 8th. And for all the folks that have been tuning in throughout the series so far, my Cabbages is Pi Show, ladies and gentlemen. He's just recently changed his name and joined Apex Motorsports Racing Team. So if you guys are a little bit confused as to why there's a couple new names in the field today, that is what's going on there. We see Paul sitting in the pits. Nolander, I believe, is on a lap here. So we're going to stick with Nolander, see if he can improve on that time at all. We're seeing a little bit of lag from time to time here from a couple of the drivers today. So basically what we done, we had Jake host the lobby last week. The lobby held up really well. We have Egon hosting the lobby here this week as well. So Jake in 1, woof. We just do not have time to read that grid, so we're going to do this as quickly as possible, chat. Stay with me. This is going to be like auditor mode, man. So, GVG Jake in 1st. Super Ninja sitting in 2nd. We've got Badass in 3rd. We've got Spec 1 in 4th. Tattooed in 5th. Egon in 6th. Cabbage is 7th. Formula 1 8th. Paul in 9th. Nolander 10th. Arctic Wolf 11th. Dubs in 12th. Whew. Almost got the whole field in there. I believe Nolander is just right behind in 13th. With Kilt and Steel Reeves. So we are off, ladies and gentlemen. The race is green. We are underway. We are just making sure nobody gets stuck on the grid. Fantastic. Absolutely great start to our race tonight. And here we go. Jake in the lead. Super Ninja looking to get it. Oh, a little bit of contact between Badass and Jake right there. Ooh, that did cost Badass a couple of positions there. I don't think Jake seen him inside. So, Badass, unfortunately, on the wrong end of an early on incident there. So, Jake and Badass making a little bit of contact as they went 3 wide around the corner there. Super Ninja going on the outside, getting the move done, taking the race lead from Jake. So, Ninja in 1st. Jake currently sitting 2nd. Spec is sitting in 3rd place, gaining a couple positions there as well. Tattooed is in 4th with Egon in 5th, and Badass dropping all the way down to, I don't know, where did Badass go? Oh, Badass dropping all the way down to 12th place, so that's really unfortunate there, as Badass, again, doing very well in the series here as well. So this is a lengthy race. It's 40 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, so lots of time to make that time up. We'll have to see if anything comes out of that. The stewards may have to take a look at that incident, but that's all right. Race on, ladies and gentlemen. It happens. Guys going 3 wide around the corner. It's really hard to get through those corners. LJ looking very racy tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He's been wanting to get into this series, so he's finally got his crack at it here. And looking very strong early on, as he does have the lead. But Jake looking to go inside on Ninja here. And these two are very, very familiar with racing against each other. These two race against each other actually quite a bit with Ghost Viper Gaming and the squad during Ghost Viper Gaming streams. Absolute legend Ghost Viper Gaming is, ladies and gentlemen. So Jake representing GVG, and of course LJ, a member of the GVG elite team here as well, but here representing Rockefeller Racing, as we see Jake inside of LJ in quarter one, forcing LJ wide. Spec trying to take advantage. He's going to split the two drivers. Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen, took full advantage of the mistake made by Jake and Ninja there and splits the defense. We are going to take a look at that again. Don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to miss that move again. We just want to see if there's going to be a response from this group, and that's actually allowed Tattooed Freak, Egon, and Cabbages all to catch up to this group. So we have a 6-way battle for first place here. Great stuff early on in this race, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic racing. We got Vegas in 7th. We've got Nolander up in 8th. We've got Formula 1 in 9th. We got Dubs sitting in 10th place. We've got Badass moved up to 11th now with his teammate right behind him, Arctic Wolf, in 12th place. We've got Steel Reeves in 13th and Kilt in 14th position. So, whew, that was exciting, chat. Let's go take another look at that, shall we? So we got Jake looking inside on these drivers here. Let's go. Oh, my onboard's not working. So, we just see as LJ goes wide there, Jake is staying on the inside there, and Spec just took full advantage and just absolutely gobbling up that center lane that both those drivers left wide open for him. So that was a really, really fantastic move by Spec 1, ladies and gentlemen. I really enjoyed that. Hats off, good sir. Hats off. Take a bow. Absolutely fantastic move by Spec 1 on Jake and Super Ninja there. Showing the younger boys how these veterans take care of business here. So that was a really, really fantastic stuff. That was fun to watch. I'm still got a big smile on my face. Let's beat cancer together. Amen, Paul. LJ says good luck, everyone. So, absolutely crazy race so far, ladies and gentlemen. We see some pretty crazy overtaking happening. We have Jake still inside on Ninja here, so we are going to stick with this battle as Spec is trying to get away from these guys while they're battling for second place here. Spec is in the absolute best position at the moment in the race lead. While these drivers are battling, is giving him an opportunity to try and get some distance on the pack here. So Jake just managing to edge out Super Ninja coming around that corner there. But we do know that we know Super Ninja quite well here, ladies and gentlemen, and he's not going to let that go. He is going to be all over Jake and are going right back at it there, looking for that P2 spot back. But we do see Tattooed Freak just behind this battle for second and third place, and you can see him getting really friendly up there with Super Ninja up front. And Tattooed Freak has been very strong in the series here early on this season as well with DMJ Vroom here. These guys are really, really enjoying the series. The driver feedback has been phenomenal so far. As far as the driver's point of view goes, we have Egon now up in 5th place as well, looking good tonight, with Cabbages just behind him in 6th. So these boys are looking very racy. We have Vegas Paul in 7th. Joe Mercier coming in with that like and that share. I see you, my guy. How are you doing tonight? Hashtag top and mid, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Mercier up in the chat. So Formula 1 has moved up into 8th place here as well. Now chasing Vegas Paul down here. So Formula 1 is looking very, very strong here early on in this race as well tonight. He's looking racy. Woo, these boys are all over it. And Badass just looking to take a move on Nolander. So we are coming down the start-finish line here. Badass is on the outside. So is Badass going to be able to get ahead of Nolander here? It doesn't seem to be that way. So we are going to have a battle moving into corner 1. Let's see what happens here as we come through corner. Oh, Nolander loses it in the braking. Oh my, great job by Dubs to get through there unscathed as well. So Nolander making a little bit of a mistake there in the braking zone against Badass and just getting that Ferrari a little bit sideways and losing 2 positions there just due to that small little mistake. So let's go take a look at that again, guys and gals. So coming inside, going a little bit late on the brakes to try and maintain the position and just kick that car sideways a little bit, and Dubs just able to get through safely there. So really great job by our Dubs there to get through as well. So again, ladies and gentlemen, these drivers are not disappointing here tonight. They are providing some absolutely great action on track here very early on in this race. We are only just a few minutes into this race. As we can see, Spec has a 1.2 second lead on the field right now, and opting to start on that soft tire today. So interesting to see how the strategy plays out. We see some of the drivers on mediums now. The required tire. Oh, and Spec went wide, ladies and gentlemen. Spec went a little bit wide going into the final set of cornering there. And Jake being able to take full advantage of that. Now getting around Spec. And that opens the door for Tattooed Freak to now try and make a move on Spec 1 here as well. So we're just going to stick with this for a second and see if anything is going to happen between the group here. As we've seen Spec make a little bit of a mistake going into the braking zone, it looked like there, and losing a couple positions. So we see Egon moving outside, taking a look on Super Ninja here, opting to pull back in the line. So let's go take a look at that before we miss something else. We have Tattooed Freak going to make a move right now on Spec. So Spec coming around the corner here, and just going a little bit wide into the corner, just catching some of that grass there, and Jake able to get around him easily, and he's just able to get out in the head of Tattooed Freak there. As we see Tattooed Freak is all over the back bumper of Spec. But now we see Tattooed has also gotten around Spec here, so let's see if we can catch that move. We just missed it. So Tattooed Freak has gained second place from Spec 1, now up into second place. So Spec dropping down into third, but Spec now, looking a little Tattooed Freak making a bit of a mistake there. We've seen a little bit of a glitch in I'm not sure if that was a lobby-wide glitch or if that was just a glitch from Tattooed Freak there, but he went a little wide there, losing 4 positions on that little bit of a mistake here today. Autopolis is an absolutely difficult racetrack, ladies and gentlemen, and with these MR cars, it is a handful on this racetrack. Again, 6 times fuel consumption and 4 times tire wear in the race here as well. So, 6 times tire and 4 times fuel. So some heavy settings in the race here as well. So these drivers really got to work hard to keep these cars under control as the laps progress. So we see Badass moving all the way back up into 7th. He's now ahead of 8th place driver Formula 1. We have Dubs now up in 9th place. We've got Arctic up in 10th. We've got Kilt now up into 11th. We've got Paul dropping down into 12th place, so he must have made a mistake somewhere. And we have Steel Reeves and Nolander at the back of the pack here, 13th and 14th, starting to battle for position. Sorry guys, I'm just dealing with a quick response. We do have an incident on track there. Let's just see what happened there, as I missed what happened because I wasn't looking. So we have Steel coming up, and he just got into that grass a little bit on the curbing there, and it's just yanked his car around. So Nolander grandfathering up into 13th place from Steel Reeves, a little bit of a mistake there. So Steel having a little bit of a tough race here, but that's all right. Lots of race left, ladies and gentlemen. We've still got 29 minutes of racing left. Hey, my man, have a good night, boys. Good racing. Absolutely, Joe. You too, my guy. Go get him on the pool tables tonight. Go Yee coming in with that thumbs up. Alright, so we do have GVG Jake in first place, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to jump into an onboard lap, I think, here with Jake maybe, but these guys are just so close together here. We don't want to lose any of the action on track, as the top 6 drivers have been swapping positions like crazy here early on in this race, and Badass is now just gotten ahead of that back part of the backpack of the group here, now trying to catch that front pack in 7th place. So we see Spec coming in for a pit stop, so he is the first driver into pit tonight, and we can see those fronts looking a little bit wore out on that Lamborghini, so potentially a little bit of an undercut happening here from Spec 1. So we have Formula 1 now coming into the pits as well. And just a really great look at the memorial livery that Formula 1 has opted to race the whole race with. And of course, we have left that up to all our drivers tonight if they've opted to run the Memorial liveries for the race. Of course, there will not be any penalty or punishment to any of the drivers this evening for opting to run those liveries. So we see Tattooed Freak and My Cabbages now nose to tail here. Are they going to work together, or is there going to be some team orders come across here? As we see Tattooed, no team orders. These guys are race on, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got newest team member to Apex, Cabbages, racing one of the main guys at Apex Motorsports, a Tattooed Freak here. We got him racing each other here. So a little bit interesting from these two drivers here in the Apex Ferraris. So great stuff. Love to see that. We do have teams. We do have teammates working in racing in the series here, but they don't. They work together when they need to, but at the end of the day, man, when it comes down to that finish, they are absolutely racing for themselves. So fantastic to see it. We have LJ in third place. So, I changed back to the way I was driving before because I figured out my braking for the L2 and R2 now, but if possible, I'd like some training possibly after the race or a little longer. But that's up to you, bro. Yeah, for sure, William. No, it's all good, man. All good. I'm glad that helped you kind of figure that stuff out for you, so we do have Tattooed here in fourth place. We've got Cabbages in fifth. We've got Badass sitting in sixth place here as well. And we got a little three-way battle here between Dubs, Spec, and Dubs going way sideways around corner one there. Manages to keep that car underneath of him and keep it on track. So great job by Dubs there to keep that thing underneath of him there. But tense moments for Dubs there coming into corner one, losing 2 positions there. So Spec moving up into 7th and Arctic Wolf moving into 8th. But that really was a great job by Dubs. Oh, we just missed a little bit of contact there. So let's just go back and take a look at what happened between Dubs and Arctic Wolf here. So we got Dubs in 9th place here as he is coming around the corner in... Oh, and Arctic went just a little bit sideways. Coming into the corner on braking there. And Dubs just kind of didn't really have anywhere to go there as he was just sticking to the racing line. So really unfortunate for the two drivers making contact there, but that is most certainly, in my opinion, definitely a racing incident. We see an Arctic go sideways coming into corner entry, and then of course coming under braking went sideways again, and Dubs just didn't have anywhere to go, so had no choice but just to hold his line there, and did make contact with Arctic Wolf there. So Dubs, in my opinion, doesn't need to give that position up. That was a mistake made by Arctic Wolf, and Dubs is just in the wrong place at the wrong time there. So race on from those two guys. Great stuff back there. We have Jake sitting here looking very comfortable in first place with a 2.4 second lead over second place driver Egon. Egon is looking very fantastic here tonight, doing very well here in the points as well. We have Super Ninja here in third, currently on a purple sector, so let's stick with Super Ninja here for a moment and see if he maintains that purple sector around Autopolis here. And he's doing that purple sector on a set of medium tires, ladies and gentlemen. So it goes to show how absolute quick Super Ninja is here as well on track tonight. So don't know if he's practiced for this race at all. He is aware, of course, of the settings. Obviously, he had the car properly set up before entering the race, as I did verify every driver's settings on the car before we allowed the race to start. So he is very versed in the rules and regulations of the series. Whether or not he's practiced, I don't know. He was called up 100% last second. So doing really well here and adapting very quickly. So Tattooed doing a very fantastic job here in fourth place as well. Tattooed looking to do very well here in this race as well. You know, and I have the absolute just privilege of being able to talk to these drivers on a day-to-day basis outside of the DMJ series here as well. You know, I race with some of these guys in other leagues. I do commentary for some of these guys in leagues that they race in. Or, you know, we're just hanging out, chilling in the Discord, GT45 Gaming Discord, just hanging out. Or we're chilling on stream in the lobbies, you know, from a night-to-night basis. chatting and racing and just, you know, chilling out, having a good time. So we love it here, and it's just great stuff. And we're starting to see the field kind of settle in. Kilt there in 9th. We got Paul there in 10th. We've got Formula One back in 11th with Arctic Wolf in 12th. But, I mean, again, the drivers do have pit stops to make still. So we are going to see these positions swap from time to time. We see Steele Reeves having a little bit of a rough race here today. That's all right. Keep it going, brother. Don't give up, my guy. You know what to do. And again, showing his respect to the Smith family, opting to run that Ferrari Memorial livery for the whole duration of the race here today as well. So much respect to the drivers opting to run the livery for the whole race. And of course, respect to all the drivers for taking part in our lap of honor here at the beginning of the race. So we do have Jake catching up to Steele Reeves here. And this has been a large concern of Reeves throughout the series here this year. He feels like he's been struggling a little bit this season, and he really feels like he's kind of been interfering with some of the lead cars during these races. So, you know, we had a conversation with him, and we had the drivers get together and come up with a solution to that. And we've seen an example of why we have driver meetings before the races right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly it. Steele Reeves just pulling off the racing line and just lifting off his throttle just the smallest amount there, and that allowed Jake to take the racing line and just scoot right on past through there, and both drivers able to continue on without losing any time in the race. So I know that some of the drivers were concerned about that as the series was progressing here, but it looks like that the drivers have definitely sorted that out. And, you know, it's really fantastic to have such a great group of drivers here that we have this season in DMJ, Weapon of Choice League. These guys have a lot of respect for each other on the track and outside of the racetrack. These guys practice together. They work together. They give tips and tricks on each other's strategies. They pass that information around to each other. You know, they run mock races together. Like, these guys are seriously a really tight group of individuals, and it's really fantastic to see. And you do see it on track, ladies and gentlemen, throughout these races. You see the respect from the drivers on track during their battles, during the racing, during like this is a good example here. We have 3 drivers here on different, you know, different amounts of tire, different amounts of fuel, different cars, and just playing very nice 1, 2, 3 nose to tail, coming around Autopolis Raceway here. And just having a great time on track, and you can just tell by the way the races are happening. You know, from post races, these drivers are fantastic. You know, they're in that the drivers chat, and they decompress together. They go over everything that happened throughout the race together. They hash out any incidents or bumps and nudges on track with each other. You know, a lot of this stuff is solved outside of involving the stewards at DMJ into the series, and it's absolutely fantastic to see. And it just, you know, my hat's off to these drivers, to the competitors on track. It's just such a high level of respect between each other, and it makes for really great quality racing. And we've seen it all season long, and I just can't thank these guys enough for everything they've been doing on and off the racetrack. And it's you know, it's a community, and it shows here tonight, and it shows every week on track with these guys, and it's just phenomenal, and they do such a great job, and we love to watch these guys race. And Kilt is starting to gain on Paul there, so we see Ninja now opting to come into his pit here. Egon also coming in for his pit stop. So let's try to jump on board with them guys. Give them their livery shot. We got the good old classic plain Jane McLaren livery here on Super Ninja today. We'll get the poor man some liveries here throughout the week here in the off days, just in case he's got to step in last second again. We'll have some liveries done up for the guy. Poor guy. Doesn't make the car any slower or any faster. That I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, that comes down to our drivers. And just that classic Egon livery, we see that on all of Egon cars and all the series he runs for the most part. A little extra special touch with that GT45 Gaming sitting on the side of the car. Much love, Egon. I really do appreciate that, my guy. I'd love to see the support coming from the drivers as well. And Arctic Wolf here in 9th place. We have Dubs here in 10th. We have Paul sitting in 11th place, ladies and gentlemen. We have Nolander in 12th, Kilt in 13th, and Steele Reeves in 14th. So let's pull up the standings chart here, guys. So we're just going to pull you over to this screen really quickly here. And we're just going to bring up the point standings here for you. So coming into round 4 today, ladies and gentlemen, we have Spec 1 leading the overall series with 90 points. And then right close behind him is Cartier West at 86 points. GVG Jake just behind them with 79 points. Badass with 78 points. And then Tattooed Freak with 70. We have Pie Show with 57 points. We've got Egon in 7th with 54. Arctic Wolf and Vegas Paul both tied with 38 points. We have Steel Reeves with 32. Nolander with 28. Formula One with 23. Magic Man, who filled in for a driver last week, coming in with 16 points. We have Kilt coming in with 14 and Dubs with 13 points to round out our 15 drivers. Mr. Paul Twig, how are you doing, my friend? Coming in with that like. Good evening. So back to, of course, the race itself, ladies and gentlemen. Nolander just opting to completely stop on track to get out of Jake's way there. A little bit unnecessary, but again, some of these drivers have been a little bit concerned about not interfering with the race leaders. So there's something we addressed last week in the drivers meeting, and of course I do allow the drivers really to come down and make kind of those final decisions on these types of things, mainly because these are the guys competing on track and racing on track. As long as what the drivers decide falls within what we expect here at GT45 Gaming and DMJ Vroom, we're all for it. And you know, we're always open for feedback, of course, and suggestions from our drivers, just as much as our drivers are open from feedback and suggestions from the league and the page. So just really great all around group of guys here, and they're really making a fantastic season for our first season here at GT45 Gaming this season. And it's just so much fun to be watching. And we're almost halfway through our season here, and man, it is going to be absolutely just a fight to the end. We can tell looking by how close those points are. I mean, our top 6 drivers in the point standing are only separated by a race win away. So this is far from decided who is going to win the series this season. And Spec in 5th place right now. We have Badass sitting in 6th. Cabbage is sitting in 7th. We've got Formula One now currently sitting in 8th place. We've got Arctic in 9th. We've got Dubs currently sitting in 10th. We've got Paul sitting in 11th here as well. Kilt sitting in 12th place. He's starting to look quite speedy here as well. Steel Reeves in 13th, and Nolander rounding out the field this evening in 14th. So we have 15 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen, in our race today. We're just checking to make sure all the audios and everything are working. How has everything sounded and looked today, guys? We have upgraded into a new internet today, and this is the dry run for our new internet. So I was a little bit concerned about how the stream and the broadcast and everything was going to handle the new internet. Who knows? I was, you know, sometimes these things have bugs and kinks when they first get set up. So yeah, I do appreciate any feedback, of course, from you guys, the viewers, as well, on how everything sounds and looks from your end, whether it be on Facebook or YouTube today, ladies and gentlemen. As we are live on both platforms. I believe we're live on both platforms. We did have an issue with YouTube's last week, so hopefully our YouTube channel is still operating properly here this evening. Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. That's what we love to see, ladies and gentlemen. So everything does look like it is running absolutely fantastic. My internet died last night, so a little bit of a panic mode this morning when we woke up to go to work and realized the internet wasn't working. We phoned our service provider, and yeah, there was definitely an issue with the 5G network that we had in the house here, so we have just completely upgraded to the next best thing. So yeah, thankfully, so far so good, knock on wood. It's holding up quite well. So we have a little battle brewing between Egon and Apex here for 5th and 6th place. Now, I'm not 100% sure if Badass had passed Egon or if Egon just came up behind Badass after pitting there. So we'll be keeping our eye on our 5th and 6th place drivers, as right now they are Arctic Wolf in Formula 1. Also, Formula 1 getting a little bit wide there, losing that position to Arctic. So where is Dubs now? Dubs gaining that position on Formula 1 as well. And funny story, Formula 1 and Dubs both raced this racetrack short version, not the full version, the short course version, just a few days ago in Group 4 cars as well. So those two drivers very familiar with each other on this racetrack as well. See Vegas Paul there in 11th going a little bit wide as well. Not losing any positions, but definitely going to be losing some time. So we do see some lead traffic coming up to some slower traffic here as Nolander's just opting to stay off the racing line for these drivers. And every one of them drivers able to get around nice, safe, and sound. But by doing so, that has absolutely given our 14th place driver, Steele Reeves, the opportunity to get right back on the back end of him there. And again, Nolander is not feeling well today, so much love to our man Nolander, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a GG's Nolander up in the chat. He is not feeling well today, but he's on track. He's doing his absolute best here tonight. And huge kudos to him for just being out here and giving it everything he can. So LJ in second. Jake been holding the lead down for a while here. Now we have Tattoo now currently sitting in 3rd place. We've got Spec sitting in 4th here as well in that Lamborghini. We've got Badass sitting in 5th. We've got Egon sitting in 6th place. Starting to lose a little bit of time on Badass. We see Cabbage is just behind Egon there as well. We have Dubs in 8th place. Vegas Paul now up to 9th. After a couple drivers making pit stops there, they're giving that means Kilt now up in the top 10. And then we've got Arctic in 11th. We've got Formula 1 sitting in 12th. We've got Nolander in 13th. And Steele Reeves just behind him in 14th. So, race is looking fantastic. So, let's get on board with our boy Jake here. And let's give our boy an onboard lap here. So we're just running the fastest lap on track. Last lap there was a 150.7. GG's Nolander, much love, William. Appreciate you, brother. It's a lot smoother and cleaner. Excellent. Like to hear that, William. Appreciate that. So we are with our race leader. Typically we do this right when they cross the start-finish line, but I'm starting to lose my voice, so I'm going to wet my palate a little bit, and we're going to give them a little extra time here. And yet another fastest lap, ladies and gentlemen, with the 150.427. So onboard lap with our race leader, GVG Jake. And looking to put that gold McLaren back in the winner's circle here again tonight. So a little under 10 minutes remaining in this race, ladies and gentlemen. And Jake has a pretty sizable gap on our second place driver, Super Ninja. Now I'm just going to say, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely massive shout out to LJ Super Ninja. Literally coming in like a minute before this race got underway today, jumping in as a reserve driver and currently sitting in 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen. This is LJ's first race of the series, so definitely a very racy race car driver, looking very quick. And I just want to give LJ a massive shout out tonight as he is looking very, very strong here tonight in his first race of the series. So Apex sitting here in 3rd place. Tattooed Freak, pardon me. Apex Motorsports Tattooed Freak. We currently have 4 drivers from the Apex Motorsports team in the series, and they are all on track tonight. So Tattooed is leading out of the 4 Apex Motorsports drivers on track tonight, as we see Spec 1 just off in the background there, and Tattooed's teammate Badass just behind Spec 1 here in that blue Ferrari there. So Spec 1 just not quite up to his pace he was showing early on in the series here tonight, but that is alright. Still having a fantastic race in 4th place, and really does need to hold Badass off here, though, as Badass again is just behind him in the point standings, and would love nothing more than to finish ahead of Spec 1 here as well. But Spec 1 not really wanting to lose any more position on track either, coming to the end of the race here. Just for the overall standings, obviously, going into round 5 next week. So my Cabbage is doing a great job there in 6th place as well. And Dubs having a fantastic race tonight, sitting in 7th place here as well. And I'm really proud of Dubs, ladies and gentlemen. We've been taking Dubs under our wing here at GT45 Gaming a little bit. We've been helping him out, trying to help him out with some lines and braking points, and just really fine-tuning his controller driving skills. And the last 2 races we've now seen Dubs in, since we started working with him, he has shown massive amount of improvement. So really proud of Dubs, ladies and gentlemen. He's having a fantastic race in 7th place today. And yeah, I'm just super stoked for him, man. Super stoked for Dubs. Dubs is... You know what? We're going to wait for Dubs to give us a bio about himself. I'm not going to say too much more. We'll let him decide what he wants me to tell the fans and the viewers out there here at GT45 Gaming and DMJ Vroom. We'll leave it at that for now. But Dubs is a controller driver, ladies and gentlemen. So Egon here in 8th place now. Oh, no ladder making a little bit of a mistake, potentially just getting out of the way of the drivers there. Again, Nolander is struggling a little bit tonight, not feeling the greatest. Vegas Paul having a great run here in 9th place as well. Arctic sitting in 10th. We've got Formula 1 in 11th place. We've got Kilty in 12th. Oh, we all love Kilt. We've got Steel Reeves in 14th, and we missed Mr. Noli here. Nolander in 13th place. We love Nolander. He is a huge part of the community here. Absolutely just over the moon to see these guys in the series this season, and hope to see him return next season as well, because you know it, ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be another season and potentially even more series, and just this GR4 series. We will keep you all posted. So Jake coming up on a driver that has just spun out on track. We do see the yellow flag out in front of Jake here. All flagging rules, of course, do apply here in Gran Turismo Sport. Yellow flags, white flags, blue flags. We do have red flag situations. Of course, there isn't black flags in the game itself, but I, as the live marshal, do have the authority to drop a black flag down on a driver if it is necessary. I hope that I never, ever, for my entire sim racing career, have to black flag a driver, but it is there if we need to do it. And it's going to take a pretty serious thing for me to black flag a driver, obviously. And with this field of drivers, this is definitely not going to happen. There's just too much respect in amongst the field of drivers here at DMJ. It'll never happen. So we have see Badass has gotten around Spec 1 here as well, with just 4 minutes remaining. So Badass getting that crucial spot that he's looking for ahead of Spec 1. And Spec 1 losing one more position here late in the race. So the standings are definitely going to get shaken up here today, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to be really interesting to see where everybody sits at the end of round 4. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. So Egon, my guy, make sure not to shut down the lobby right away, my guy. I need to get a few things screenshot, of course, before you shut the lobby down this evening, so please don't bounce out right away on me. Give me about 5 minutes to collect my data that I need. So Dubs, Egon getting around Dubs, so Dubs must have made a mistake somewhere along the line there. Now back in 8th place. We got Paul here in 9th. We've got Arctic in 10th. And we've got Kilt now up to 11th, getting ahead of Formula One here. Who's not having the best race. He did make literally a last-second car swap, though. So he will be one driver who did make a car swap in the race this week. So he will sacrifice a championship point for that car swap. And Steele Reeves here as well in 14th position. So we have just a little under 3 minutes remaining. We have about 2-minute lap times here today, ladies and gentlemen. So this will be the penultimate lap for our race leader, Jake. And the next time he comes around that start-finish line, it will be his final lap. Actually, it depends when he crosses start-finish line. He may very well squeeze an extra lap in here. It is actually going to be close. Jake may actually get 2 more laps here today. So he should have the fuel for 2 more laps. Should. Looks like he's okay on fuel. His tires are still getting a little wore out. So it is going to be borderline Jake getting a extra lap here, as the rest of the field from 2nd back through 14th will be officially on their final lap here. Jake may just squeeze a extra lap out of the race, and he will be all alone in that extra lap. So essentially that would be a victory lap for Jake if he maintains the race lead moving forward. So we do see Spec here. Spec 1 potentially doing a little bit of fuel saving here as well near the end of the race. As we see, he is flashing in the red there. We have Egon sitting very well in 7th place here. Mr. Consistent, Mr. Egon. He is always sitting in that 6th or 7th place by the end of these races, it seems like, with Dubs just behind in 8th place. They're having a fantastic race today. Vegas Paul's sitting in 9th place. We've got Arctic in 10th. We've got Kilt in 11th place here in that Ferrari with Formula One in 12th. We see Jake just coming up to him now. And Nolander in 13th, and Steele Reeves rounding out our field today. Bro, I can't wait till I can drive good like these amazing racers. You know what? You already drive really well, my guy. It's just practice on track, man. That's all it's going to take now. Just time on track, brother. And racing with guys like this as well. Guys that are faster than you. The best way to get faster is to race with people that are faster than you as well. I mean, these guys, some of these guys are absolutely very, very quick dudes. But every driver on track is quick in their own rights. So, some drivers just have better racetracks than other drivers. And some drivers are better with certain cars than other drivers. You know, the series is designed to prey on each driver's skill and weaknesses. It's the series is designed to take these drivers out of their comfort zones and put them in an uncomfortable situation, and that's exactly what the series is designed for. So we did see Ninja finishing the race here in 2nd place, ladies and gentlemen, as he just comes across the line with Badass stealing that 3rd place finish from Spec, managing to get a 4th place finish. What happened to Tattooed Freak, ladies and gentlemen? He was sitting on the podium, coming across in 5th place. We have Cabbages right behind in 6th. Another great race by Cabbages. We have Egon coming around right now, looking like he is going to come across in 7th place here. So an absolutely fantastic race by Egon. Oh, hold on to it, brother. Get her going. Get her going, buddy. Woo-hoo. Making a big mistake very late in the race here. Get that thing back on track. Let's see if he can hold Dubs off in 8th place here. As he comes around the final corner. So Egon coming around in 7th place, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mr. Dubs in 8th. I'm just trying to find out where our race leader is in amongst all these drivers here. So Dubs coming in 8th. We've got Vegas Paul coming around right now, 9th place. Great drive by Paul. We've got Arctic Wolf in 10th. I believe our 11th place driver is going to come across. No. Jake will come across ahead of the rest of these guys. All right, so we do have Jake coming across our start-finish line. Our race winner in round 4, ladies and gentlemen, GVG Jake. For the second week in a row, as we see Juan coming across in 12th place there. Nolander finishing in 13th, and Steel Reeves finishing in 14th place, ladies and gentlemen. So that is round 4 of our DMJ Vroom Weapon of Choice Series race this week. So massive congratulations to all our podium finishers. We will have driver interviews here just in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I just got to get some data. So, our unofficial race results, of course, these are results on track. They're not official yet until, of course, the race has been officiated. So, GVG Jake finishing in first place, with Super Ninja sitting in second, Apex Badass in third, Spec 1 finishing in fourth place, Tattooed in fifth, Cabbages in sixth place, Egon finishing seventh, Dubs in eighth place, Vegas Paul in ninth, Arctic Wolf in 10th, Kilt in 11th, Formula One in 12th, Nolander sitting in 13th, Steel Reeves sitting in 14th, and fastest lap on track is GVG Jake. So Jake 100% capitalizing on all the bonus points available in the race this week. So he will get potentially first place points, plus fastest lap bonus points, plus pole position bonus point for the race here this week in round 4 at Autopolis. So really great job by GVG Jake to really lock down some great points today at Autopolis International Raceway over here in Japan. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take you guys to the podium interviews. And we're just going to knock out the guy's audio here for a moment. So that was really a fantastic race, ladies and gentlemen, by all our competitors again. And as usual, they do not disappoint. I do get my points for driving all 3 cars. Absolutely, Spec. Just jump into the Champs Chat and Discord and just state that you want to collect your Jack of All Trades award, and I will make sure you get those 5 bonus points, my guy. That is a tough course. Well done, everyone. Well done yourself, Paul. Was a 9th place finish, brother. Nice job, my guy. Nice job. Rusty coming in. Ghost is 100% right. I found a ton of pace racing with these guys and watching their lines, breaking points, etc. Absolutely. Geez, everybody. Great job. Great race, everyone, by Spec. Absolutely. Hashtag top commentary. Hashtag top community, you guys. Seriously, legit. You guys are the driving force behind all of this. Alright. Round 4. Man, again, you are looking very racy right now, my guy. Absolutely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so without further ado, we're going to do our podium interviews. So if any of these drivers obviously need to get going, they can continue on with their evenings. So we're just going to get through this, especially for Jake, since it's about 3 o'clock in the morning for him right now. I bet, hey, yeah, great job. So we're going to go with our 3rd place finisher, Apex Badass. Great job, Badass, again. Having a very early incident there in lap 1, going into corner 1 with Jake and Super Ninja there, and losing a few positions very early on in the race, but you did a really great job in driving all the way back through the field, and at the end of the day, securing that 3rd place finish. So why don't you go through your race a little bit for us?
I was trying to get to my radar, and I blew my braking point and hit Jake, but luckily I seen him not just barely even phased him. He kept on going, and I felt bad, so I just gave up a few positions because I accidentally sent it there, and then I went off the track and like 2 turns later and spun, and so yeah, that was my fun. But then I crawled back all the way to third with a little bit of a mistake by Apex, or by Freak there on the last couple turns.
Yeah, which unfortunately we did miss on the broadcast. I realized quickly that our third place finisher disappeared a couple spots down the pack there, which is really unfortunate, as that knocked down some of the couple of the guys up higher up in the standings there. That was really good positioning for you going into round 5 points in the standings, but unfortunately having Tattooed make a little bit of a mistake there did allow Spec to gain an extra position on the field there. So the standings are going to be extremely tight next week, and I cannot wait to see what you guys are going to give us next week. So congratulations on that really great third place drive all the way from the back of the pack, ladies and gentlemen. Really, if there was a driver of the day award, Badass would have my vote. So great job, Badass. Anybody you want to thank, shout out, any
Thank
of
you.
that?
Want to thank you for the comms, Apex Racing, DMJ Vroom, and just everyone for the nice, clean, good racing.
Absolutely, and great stuff. So congratulations on that third place finish. That would, again, another podium, 3 weeks in a row, I think now for you for podiums. So
Yep.
looking very strong.
3 or 4.
Very strong early on in the season. So look out for Badass, ladies and gentlemen, as the season progresses. So we're going to move to second place driver. Super Ninja coming in legitimate last second, ladies and gentlemen, and doing a really great job, managing to pull out a P2 finish here in his first race of the season. So congratulations, Super Ninja, great job, and talk us through it.
So with the qualifying, kind of had a bad start, running with Spec, kind of pushed wide, so I had like one hot lap of extra running, put on softs, just kind of went for it. I'm surprised I got second, let alone. And then right off the line, I had a really good start on those mediums, and then I just kind of ran away from it. And then me and Jake had a really good battle. Props to him getting first.
Absolutely, you guys.
Just want to thank him for the clean, nice racing, and everyone else.
Oh, awesome. And you guys did have some good battles very early on in the race, so you guys swapped that position a couple of times each there, and I mean, you guys are no stranger to racing each other either. Of course, you guys race each other in GVG squad lobbies all the time as well, so that does help, of course, when you're on track racing for especially those higher up positions, to just know that you can trust a driver in front or behind you, that he's not going to overshoot that braking point or run you wide into a corner as well, right? So that definitely helps us when these drivers are racing each other as well, a little bit of familiarity with their driving styles. But really great job as well, Super Ninja, again, like I said, coming into the series, very first race of the series, and like 30 seconds before the race started, coming out with a P2 finish. So really great stuff. And just congratulations, man, and hopefully we can get you into a few more races this season. As it seems like we're always missing one driver every week, so just be on standby.
Alrighty.
And we'll get you some liveries done up so you're not rocking those boring plain Jane old liveries. And anybody you want to thank, shout out, of course, too.
Yeah, just Rockefeller Racing, you of course, DMJ for making the USA leagues, or the Americas leagues, because there's Canada and stuff in here too.
Absolutely, and of course, you South American drivers are always welcome too, so get it out there, guys. We are looking for drivers for DMJ. Season 2 is coming in a few weeks, and we want drivers, so get the word out. If you guys are interested, hit me up. GT45 Gaming, you can hit us up on the DMJ Vroom websites, and you can also hit us up in the Discord on GT45 Gaming as well. We are taking registrants now to get a driver count on how many drivers are interested, and that is going to determine on what kind of series we have moving forward into GT7 for Season 2, ladies and gentlemen. So again, congratulations to our second place driver, LJ Super Ninja, in his DMJ season debut. So moving on, Jake. 2 wins in a row. How are you feeling, my guy?
It's getting comfy up here.
It's getting comfy up here. Oh, no. I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you up there. I don't know. There is some...
Feeling a bit more confident.
We're coming.
I don't know what it is. Feeling a bit more confident in my racing at the moment. I'm not sure what it is. I'm enjoying it though. Apologies to LJ for the little tap lap 2, I think it was, but good racing from then on out. GG's to all the guys as well.
Absolutely, and let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, I would imagine Cartier West is going to be back into the next round, and he is going to be hungry to make up for a lost round, so that is going to absolutely spice up the race next week as well, as he is absolutely a very quick driver in his own right. Just a massive, great drive, Jake. I mean, you stayed up front early on in the race, and once you got out front into that clean air and kind of got past that little mini battle with LJ, you seem to really just have the race under control for the most part. A couple little small mistakes that we managed to catch throughout, but really consistent pace. You were dropping fastest lap after fastest lap after fastest lap there for a little while on track as well. So, again, just really great drive, mate, and you are absolutely putting yourself in this title fight here at DMJ this season. So congratulations on a huge repeat win for round 4, and anybody you want to thank?
Thank you to me. Yourself, DMJ, and Ghost Viper Gaming for letting me race under the name. Also, GG's to all the racers, and thank you for coming.
Awesome. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for your time. And I hope that you guys have a great rest of your evening. And we're going to go send off the chat. And I think we're going to open up a lobby like we always do every Wednesday for an hour or 2 with the GR4 cars. So if anybody wants to do a little extra racing, there will be a lobby open shortly. And that is open to everyone. Yeah, so stick with the GR4s. Sorry, guys. Alright. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to bounce out of this chat, because we'll be going into a different one shortly. We're not shutting the broadcast down, ladies and gentlemen. We are just we're just shutting down the DMJ race itself. We're going to send it off. So that was round 4 in Japan at Autopolis International Raceway, ladies and gentlemen, for DMJ Vroom's Weapon of Choice, Season 1, Round 4. Currently, Spec 1, Cartier West, and GVG Jake were our top 3 in points in that order. Coming into round 4, as we've seen, Cartier was unable to make the race today, so he is definitely going to lose a little bit of ground on some of these drivers behind him. Spec 1 coming with a 4th place finish today is going to be in very, very tight company now with the rest of the drivers that finished ahead of him here today, and Jake doing a very great job with his 2nd win in a row here as well. Looking to hopefully leapfrog Spec 1 for 1st place there. We'll have to see what happens once all the standings are settled in later on this week. I just want to thank everybody for tuning in for our DMJ series. Whether this was your very first race or if this is your 4th one of the season that you've tuned in for, we appreciate all the support and absolutely love having you guys in here rooting on our racers, having these fans coming in, supporting MacMillan Cancer Support, ladies and gentlemen, most importantly, and of course supporting DMJ Vroom and his partners LWR Design, GT Omega, and Fanatec. So let us fire up a loom, shall we? My PlayStation is a little bit slow tonight. Alright, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Again, don't push on any random links in YouTube chat if anybody's watching YouTube. They pop up randomly. Sometimes they're crazy. Hashtag MacMillan Cancer Support said by Paul. Hashtag faster than Jake. Well done, buddy. Remove. There we go. Great race all. Hashtag Michael Smith. That was cool. Rest in peace. Want a party chat, brother? Yeah, for sure. We'll go. We'll open up the Gran Turismo hangout chat. Ooh. I lost server connection there just for a moment. Did the stream skip? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's try that again. So, chances are tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be live quite a bit earlier than normal. I should be able to make the SFR Group 3 race tomorrow. That's presented by SFR, which is a league that I guess it's a league that Rockefeller Racing runs. And if any of the RR captains are up in the chat, you can definitely correct me if I say anything wrong. But yeah, so, and I mean, of course, it's a league open to everybody outside of it's a league that's open to everybody, obviously. It's not just a Rockefeller Racing exclusive league or anything, but so we are going to be running in that tomorrow, and due to the fact that I should have a fairly short work day tomorrow, we are going to actually try and live stream that race. We didn't live stream it last week because I just didn't have time to set the stream up before the race. But you want to see some aliens, chat? Oh my god, man! The field in SFR is just on a whole another level, man. There are some just crazy fast dudes up in that lobby. So your boy is racing racing in a league where my pace is on a different pay grade than the rest of the guys, so to speak. But you know what? It's really fun, and it's the same thing for me as I just said earlier. If you want to get faster, you got to race faster, guys. So that's kind of what we're doing with SFR, and we're filling in for a teammate who's unable to finish the series as well. So I'm definitely in some massive competition there, but we should be live streaming that tomorrow for you guys as well. So yeah, see, I'm having some issues connecting to the PlayStation Network. Well, like I said, chat, I have just literally we have upgraded internet today, as of like 2 o'clock this afternoon. So I don't know how it's gonna react. We're literally dry running this internet live on stream tonight. So hopefully this lobby holds up. I'm a little bit skeptical, to be honest. When you guys go to jump into the lobby, let me know how many bars you see on the lobby before you jump in. Because it really does matter, because I do host a lobby for one of the leagues I race in, so that's something I'm going to have to sort out very, very quickly. And a massive thank you to Rockefeller Racing Spec 1 for doing our lead lap with us for us this evening as well, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really do appreciate that. What do we want to do here? We want to take a Genesis. We want a McLaren. What are we taking? I kind of feel like we should take the Audi, just because I love the Audi. Four bars. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, the stream's running really good. I got it in the background on my phone here. I might amp it up and try to do 60 FPS tomorrow. It's the lobby I'm more worried about. Vic coming in with the thumbs up. What's good, Vic? How you doing, dude? I can't switch it while I'm live. I gotta change the settings when I'm not live. Unfortunately, I can't swap it over to 60 FPS today, but I'll do it tomorrow. We'll try it tomorrow. We'll test run 60 FPS tomorrow. And then I just need a PlayStation 5 and I can start streaming in 1080p. Alright, so we got another young fella too that wants to get involved with the DMJ series here, so we're going to get him brought into the series as a reserve driver. Paulie B coming in with the 30 star bomb, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a hashtag Paul up in the chat for the 30 stars. Thank you for putting this league on. Great people here, great commentary, and some very great racing. DMJ GT45 D.90. Absolutely. This celebratory spliff, is that what I just heard? I love it. Yeah, you are on a hot streak right now, but I'm not officially gonna say you're on fire until you go win a GTC race now. No, dude, you're looking really solid. You're looking really solid. You got a good shot this season. Although I think Spec 1 might start practicing a little bit more and start giving you guys a real run for your money, though. He just wanted the bonus points. He just wanted his bonus points, man. There's a couple drivers that are eligible for him already. Well, he doesn't have to switch back to the main car though, right? That's just it. Why am I... He could. But yeah, I mean, if he switches back to a different car, he's going to have to ante up the point for sure. Yes. Yes. Well, and you know, Jamal's only made like what, one out of the 4 races so far. So it's very good possibility there's going to be an open spot every round. It's kind of the way it's been every week so far. I've had to call in a reserve, I think, every week except for the very first one. No, I even had to call in a reserve for the first week. They could be full. You could go run in the GTC Quebec Academy series, so to speak. Ask MTV in Discord. Yep. Alright, chat, hold on. I gotta untangle some cords here. We've got some serious cord tangling going on. Streaming requires like millions of cords. gotta get the rig in place here. What is up with it, everybody? Hashtag Paul, absolutely Vic. Absolutely. Alright guys, so we're gonna kick this race off, and I'm actually gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'm not too heartbroken about not running at Seaside. We're not stepping away. Hold on, we don't need to step away. Just give me a second, I forgot. I fixed that problem. I fixed that problem earlier this week. Alright. Totally forgot. Alright, we're not going anywhere, chat. We're gonna get our butts on track and go and try and win a race in my own lobby for a change. Probably not with these guys in here, but now we're gonna kick it off. I totally forgot I went and rectified my my issue there. Totally forgot. Alright, let's drop back in, chat. Alright. Alright, chat, so we've learned 2 things. Get the controller away from the rig when we're driving. Well, my controller, if I leave it sitting where it sits as I'm like turning the wheel aggressively, it like vibrates towards my laptop stand. It eventually hits the L2 button and it stops my shifter working on my steering wheel. So I gotta like scramble. Yeah, the Gran Turismo Hangout chat, William. Same chat we were in yesterday. Alright. Yeah, no doubt, hey? Alright, who we got in here? Holy. How's it going, Bar? That was a good race. I'm super proud of Dubs, man. Dubs coming in 8th place. That's a good finish for him. Well, I think so, yeah. I believe so. What I'm gonna do though for the series is I'm gonna go through and take like clips of all the great passes and everything and make highlight videos out of them. Like that frickin' pass where Spec split you and LJ there in corner 1. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, you can get... Are you not in the chat, Rusty? Did you say you need to rub your joints? I think you're already invited into the chat, my guy. Linkin Park. Limp Bizkit, sorry. Yeah. Alright, let's kick this bad boy off, chat. Looks like everybody's ready. How do you ran a lap yet today? I haven't even ran a single lap yet today, my dude. You're good. Okay. Oh, are you not in the lobby, Heathen? Oh, we'll get you in the lobby, bro. I'm just, oh no, Heathen's in there. You're in there. Alright, guys, let's go. Let's do it up. Gran Turismo Hangout chat, Rusty. Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, me too. You can't roll and drive? Oh, we need to teach you some skills. Good morning, Marty. This Turkish guy's lagging pretty good. Yeah, everybody is tripping. It might be my lobby, man. Yeah. Alright, guys, so we're gonna have an epilepsy warning for this race, apparently. Oh! It's so hard to tell where these cars actually are. This is some trippy ass shit, chat. Holy crap. Oh. Ouch, chat. Fucking third place when we'd hit that too, man. See, I don't have that problem. My problem is it just doesn't work sometimes. It's all the lag, man. Yeah. Might have to get somebody else to host it. Apparently my PlayStation doesn't like the new internet. Well, this car is definitely the car to take here, but man, I cannot, I just can't focus. I got a whole bunch of laggy guys in front of me. It's hard to pass guys when you don't know where they really are. I'm not okay with running like it either, Vic, but I think it's my lobby that's doing it. Yeah, there was. Egon's hosting last race too. He's got hardwired upgraded internet too, so I don't know, maybe it's the servers. They did just do maintenance yesterday. Not that I noticed. Formula One had a little small amount of lag last week, but it was very, very minor. I just want the best connected lobby I can give for you guys, so we don't have the guys disconnecting during the race, right? That's my big thing. We almost screwed that up, chat. Yeah, there was maintenance yesterday, and it was supposed to be a 2-hour maintenance. It was only like 35 minutes, so. So far behind everybody. Oh, I'm not quite that far, but I was in third place, man. Nah, I made a mistake. I died in a dash chicane. This guy in this NSX is going to be a little difficult to pass. Whoa, you should see him lagging in front of me, man. Holy shit. It's hard to tell where he really is. Light. I couldn't even see where he was, chat. He just disappeared completely. Nice cutback move on his part. He made that easy for me and died in the dash chicane. Let's at least go try and catch up to 10th here, guys. Let's go get Rusty. Come on, Audie, let's go. Might just be because of my lobby, I don't know. He's still in the chat as far as I can tell. It would have been better if I didn't die in the Deshicane the first lap. God damn. Yeah, for sure, Vic. I got brand new internet today, Vic. It's probably that. So we'll go back to the lobby, spectate for a minute, and see if it's still happening. PlayStation, yeah. My PlayStation hasn't been liking the new internet yet. My computer, my laptop, my phone, everything else that's connected to the internet loves it, but PlayStation not enjoying it so much. Well, thanks for filling in, man. I super appreciate it. The problem with that is trying to get the random public to cooperate with it. We could totally go do a GRX race, though. Throw the pace cars on track. Yeah, that could. Yeah, it may be rusty. I don't know. I didn't have time to do any testing before I went live tonight. I just fired it all up, so. It very well could be, Vic. You know what? We're just gonna take the damn Audi. Even though everybody's gonna use the Veyron here. You didn't hit the brick wall, you hit the I got stoned wall. Oh. Yeah, nice job, man. Yeah, take care, matey. Cheers, man. Who put the damn wall penalties on anyways? Goddamn guy. Spec coming in with the big thumbs up. How you doing, Spec? Oh yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. I'll go take a look at it after the stream. Where are you? At the start-finish line? Yeah, I'm coming up right now. Am I? On my screen, I'm good. But everybody else is bouncing. Yeah, I think it's my lobby. I think it's the lobby. Boy, my chat just went crazy on Facebook. What happened there? What was that? Nah, it's just doing crazy stuff. Yeah, I think it's the lobby, guys. I don't think it's these guys at all. I think it's me. Because, like, everybody that's near me is lagging and I'm not. But when anybody that's near me says I'm lagging. I'm close to it, but I ain't touching it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Can't even see the four ways on this car. So glad I don't race in this view. It's kind of trippy. Chase cam. Nah, I love cockpit view. It's just hard to race against other drivers when you're not used to it because your FOV is so limited. This is a favorite tactic, guys. Bum drafting. You do. Oh, look, there's a pit wall. I live at the track. I gotta kick it off here and see if we see if it starts much in the same way. Yeah, it's because I left. I went back to the lobby. Alright, let's catch up with some comments here. I do it for a living. Oh, well, that's definitely the issue. Yeah, true. That's true, Vic. Heard Frontier had mine all messed up when they first installed it. Found out the director for the VA program I'm in name is Jim Dickensheets. Thought that was chuckle-worthy. It is chuckle-worthy. Hello, how are you today? I'm good, Riley. How are you doing, brother? Thank you for coming in with that like, my guy. Everybody's in. Let's kick this bad boy off. Again, thanks to all the competitors on track for DMJ today for being extra patient with the extra bit of program we added into the broadcast today, but I do appreciate The respect shown by all the drivers, and nice little touch at the end, Spec. Really appreciate that burnout donut at the end, man. That was perfect, buddy. I had to flip back over to the live screen. I almost missed it. All right, Audie, let's do it. This car doesn't launch very well, apparently. There's one Bugatti. That was trippy. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I think it's the lobby. It's I think that was me that tapped you. It's hard to race with all these cars fucking jumping all over the place. Yeah, you can't even say that, man. I literally just got bumped into Badass. He was 6 feet away from me when I seen him, and then he was fucking right beside me, so it's just a lag. Yeah, no, my lobby's all fucked up. Okay, well, better phone the internet guys tomorrow, because that ain't cool. Cartier coming in with the double like. How you doing, brother? Lots of time. This is only lap 1, man. That Viper's faster than me. I'm trying not to look at the cars. I'm trying to look through them right now. You're good, you're good. That's not good. Oh, I had to pick one of you guys to boost. Nah, it's you can't even get upset about getting contact in this race, man. Everybody is all over the fucking map. Yeah. Thanks, Kilt. Well, I gotta sort that out because that kind of really screws up my whole streaming program. Sorry, man. I attached this rope to this Viper ahead of me. It's so hard to stay bum drafting in a car that you don't know where they really are. Oh, it's so hard. So hard. Hell no, I'm out of here. Fuck this, man. I'm fucking checking out. I'm out. Oh. Like, how do you even try and pass somebody, man? Like, seriously. That's pretty much it. I look behind me, all I see is headlights way off in the distance. Oh, I know, man. I feel like I just ate like a quarter pound too many mushrooms here or something. Let's get into some clean air here and see if I can actually put a lap down now. You might catch me. I'm going pretty damn slow up the straightaway. Yeah, Kilt's got a lobby open. We're all gonna jump over to Kilt's. Good. I keep hearing my name, but yet I still don't see any headlights in my mirror. Shit. Thought I was going to be able to hold it that time. Man, I mean, I took the TT Cup car. Come on, you guys. My top speed on this long straightaway is 157 miles an hour. Hey, what's up, Roses? Oh yeah, I'm live right now. Nah, we're just chilling. GR4 races. Except my lobby's all messed up. We're gonna head over to Kilt's lobby here. I got new internet today and my PlayStation is not liking it. Yeah, it's struggling right now. The stream is looking really good though, nice and clean and fluent, but the PlayStation doesn't like the internet right now. Too much speed. It's too much speed. It's like, no, I can't take it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it on 60 FPS tomorrow night. I'm trying to reel in 4th place, but I just can't catch him. Oh, really? Yeah, I seen that. Oh. Well, that'd be fun. That'll be fun. I backed out, couldn't handle it. Yeah, I know lots of guys did. We're gonna go over to Kilt's lobby, guys. It's up to Kilt, man. It's his lobby. I'm just gonna let the guys know. We're moving to Kilt's lobby. I'll let my PlayStation absorb the internet properly, apparently. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sorry about the lobby, everybody, tonight. My bad, my bad. I'm good, Riley. How you been, brother? You got it public or friends only, Kilt? Okay, so as long as I'm in there, everybody else will be able to follow me then. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Kilt just doesn't want me to destroy the field with my Audi anymore. Whoa. Hold on, what do we got going on here? Somebody's getting belittled right now. No, in person. He's awfully quiet. You got him thinking about it. Poor guy. Just taking flack. Oh, I was gonna say, what, you and your knobbly knees, or what? Oh, medic. I think the girls need to go away. The boy is racing Gran Turismo Sport. See, now there's a viewer who's got it right. Oh, shucks, you poor men. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Kill hit the button there. Starting to look pretty sexy getting through that dash chicane, boys, I gotta tell you. Just do it on controller, man. You know you can. You know, it was funny because as soon as I seen your name pop up in the chat, I was like, I bet you he couldn't sleep. It was the first thing that came to my mind. Oh, yeah, that would mess a guy up. United States, Riley. Canada, sorry. Sorry, guys, hold on, I'll mute my mic. Canada, Riley, is where the guy that you hear is from. Push that like button if you're enjoying the stream. I guess don't hit that sweet like button if you're not. Paul, love that, brother. Paul coming in with the like as well. Both in Canada, my friend. Both in Canada. Alright, a lobby where the cars aren't lagging back and forth. That's fantastic. Alright, hit him if you got him, and let's go get some dubs, boys. You badass is up in the old Volkswagen convertible there, I see. One guy's stuck on the grid. Fair warning, right side. Ooh, I just got launched off the track. Oh, I got sent off by EOP, whatever the fuck that is. He just fucking straight punted me. You know, it makes you wonder what guys are doing when they're racing in these lobbies. Like, how can you not see that there's a fucking 9.5 car pile up in front of you? Like, I just don't understand. Kaizen just jumped in, yeah. Like, he's just a really aggressive, fast driver. He's a little aggressive too, but he's like insanely fast. He's like top split fast. Ah, some guys are just naturals and stuff like this, man. I almost did the same thing right behind you, man. He's in the Volkswagen convertible. That was a pretty nice move, chat. Nah, it's... What? You're not gonna... we'll talk about it outside of the stream in the near future here. You trust me, you'll be fine, man. You know the track, you know the game, you know racing. You'll be fine. Oh, the whole house else is falling apart now. All these fast guys are coming in. Yeah, he's quick. Damn it, you weren't supposed to see that shit. I didn't say nothing that whole lap. I'm like, ooh, I'm purple. Ooh, I'm still purple. Ooh, I'm really purple now. I'm like 7/10 ahead of that lap right now. I got a really good chicane last lap though. No, it was only 3/4 of a second. I'm down to 6/10 now. We know he's fast though. Gave that position back, chat. We didn't mean to tap him there. I'm not gonna go get that fucking lap back. Not if this guy keeps getting in my goddamn way. Yeah, I've never dropped a 136, so I probably couldn't get it. But I was purple last lap until this guy got in my way. Sometimes, ooh, it helps. Yeah, COD's all about movement. No, it really doesn't. Yeah, and rolling it works really good. The guy gave me the position back at least. That was nice of him. We like to see that, chat. We like to see that. He just couldn't hold the inside line there. He tried. got a little bit of pace tonight, chat. How far behind Thunderous Balls were we? Quite a ways behind. Oh, you had a good race, man. Tokyo South Outer Loop. All these guys, all scared of the Norse life. Didn't we just do this? That's alright, let's do it again. We did it in Group 4 though, not Group 3. Nah, Supra. Time for the soupy. I mean, yeah, I'd like McLaren here too, but I actually get better times in the Supra than I do in the F1, so... See you later, Porsche. You just don't have what the Supra has, sorry. Ooh, just nicked the fucking wall. I didn't mean to tap, you know, going into the braking zone. I was just trying to undercut you there. I know he is. It's gonna be like a 156 flat or something stupid. No. Smashing! Smashing good time. Ninja Kid's a super insanely fast guy though. Yeah, where am I? 13th. Ah, fuck. He's got the Lamborghini, that's good here. I got you, BD Pizzle. Screw that fucking vet. I don't know how I got through that maze without touching a single car. I would just gained like 6-7 positions through corner 1 there. I'm trying to help Bar out a little bit here without screwing him up. I got Viper all over me. Yeah, this guy's ghosting in front of me too. Nah, this guy up ahead of me, up ahead of us is a little bit iffy. Kaizen? Yeah, as soon as he gets in the open air, man. Well, don't hit the walls. I know, this truck is ruthless, dude. Alright, Mr. Mustang, instead of moving around, let's go catch these guys. Come on. I didn't mean to tap you, buddy. You just went wide, man. It's not my fault. It's a good thing I'm a nice guy. Braking when you don't need to brake. Okay, this guy's starting to brake check me. He's starting to piss me off. Now I'm going to take him out pretty fucking soon. I get the better run out of him in the corner. He pulls out in front of me and taps his fucking brakes. I just schooled him in the final corner. Damn, I'm feeling racy tonight, boys. Oh yeah, I push him all the way down the straightaway to catch 6th and 5th, and he just fucking tries to pass me right away. Typical. None of these guys have a fucking clue. I got a little trick up my sleeve for you next time, buddy. We'll see if you make that move again next time. Yeah. Later, Mustang John. I just need a good section here to lose him. know, man. You like scrubbed, just touched the wall on this track's like 1.5 seconds. Yep. Yeah. I don't turn them off in my lobbies though either. I don't want guys wall riding the track. Alright, we lost a Mustang, finally. This McLaren's fucking blocking like a little bastard. Upson, you're a punk. Learn how to fucking race, boy. Fuck, he's fucking blocking me. Oh, fuck, he was just blocking me from passing him there, too. I went and tucked in behind the... Oh, you're just in front. I didn't see you there. Oh, alright, alright. I got you, brother. I gave you a little assistance on that punt there, Kilt. I punted him right in front of you there. Alright, so we got rid of the dirty drivers, and now it's just us good drivers here. I'm down with that. I'm just talking about in that situation, guys. That's all. That one guy was a little bit of a scrub, so... Yeah, we didn't even do anything to him. He just out-broke himself in corner one, man. Oh shit, we still got another lap here. Ninja Kid just up ahead of us here. He's got a penalty too. Love this guy. This vet behind me rocks. Going uphill at the end of that straightaway though. Oh, I'm coming for you, Ninja Kid. You better get that Lamborghini rolling, boy. Oh, I have got a bumper full of Ninja Kid in my front end right now. Woo-wee. Damn, he is hard to pass. I gave him the position back and gave up 4th place for it. Oh, you fucking little prick. You blocked me too. That was fucking dirty, chat. Just as I go out to pass him, he blocked me. John coming, or Joe coming in with that like. Blake coming in with that like. That was rude, chat. That was rude. That was a Ninja Kid was trying to bleed some of his penalty off, and I came to go inside of him, and he unghosted right when I was beside him, and I guess I was inside of his car a little bit there. I don't know what the hell that was. So I tapped him into the final corner, so I gave it back to him. And then I lost the position from the next guy. That was a good race. Alright. I'm down. I like Sardinia. You tell him, Ninja Kid, bro. I don't know if he's in this chat. Somebody might have to invite him in. I invite all the guys in, but some of them leave, right? So, yeah, I see it. There was a lot of blocking in that race. That was crazy to see. Oh, Supra might not have been the best choice. GRX, yeah. Let's do pace car race. Pace car race. Oh, this is gonna go really bad, chat, or really good in this car in this track. Man, that guy's awfully upset about taking himself out in that corner, man. Later. Later, dude. All Kilt did... Well, and all Kilt did was slow him down, man. And I bum drafted him in towards the corner, and he fucking blew it. No, I seen that, and then he was... It was me. Yeah, he was blocking me there too, and I was trying to get caught up with the Corvette there. And then the Corvette did the same thing on the freaking start-finish line. I lost focus there. I forgot what corner I was at. It is. Start on pole then. That too. Dirty dabs, baby. Dirty dabs. Yeah, I saw the big reaction about that. I was laughing the whole time. I'm like, really? I'm like, Kilt took it down? I'm like, he shouldn't have taken it down. But... yeah, well, I understand why you took it down though at the same time, so I get it. Just a clip. I bumped after that Porsche on the straight, and somehow in a straight line he spun. Really? That's pretty bizarre. Oh shit, chat. Curb, victim of the fucking curb right there, man. The curb completely fucked me up there. What's up, Ninja Kid? You weren't doing anything wrong, Ninja. No. I'm not trying anymore, dude. I'm just waiting for the race to start. Well, might as well, right? It's just freaking practice. Yeah, I don't know how guys spin in a straight line. Although I think I've done it a couple times too, man. I probably shouldn't say that. How guys spin in a straight line. Alright, so everybody attached the rope to Kaizen. Damn car gets such a bad launch all the time. Didn't have a whole lot of space there to get anywhere. Well, it doesn't help when Kaizen slams me into the wall there. He literally just used me as a fucking guardrail around that corner. Get your fucking flashers off, Dizzle. You kind of deserve that, Kaizen, I'm not gonna lie. How's it feel to have your car used as a guardrail, bro? Nah, it's all good, bro. Me? No, no. I didn't know. Oh, badass. That doesn't surprise me. Let's go, Kilty. Let's go get these kids. It's all you, Kilt. Go, go, go. Did I squeeze you there, Kilt? Okay. Shit. Yeah, I downshifted, so I ghosted, so I didn't interfere with you there. Ooh. Having a rough race here. I typically don't take this car here. Oh, Ninja, what happened to Ninja? No, Ghost usually actually takes the R8 around here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I have put down some terrible laps here. I'm 2 seconds off my time in the Viper on this track. Well over 2 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna have a whole lot of Ninja Kid all over me here pretty soon. Trying to give up 8th place to the best of my ability here. You might have retired from it. Yeah. Yeah, but if you make it look like you're going to give him a good punt to root, it'll make him make a mistake half the time. Even the best racers hit guys, dude. It happens. It's just how you guys react to it afterwards, you know. A tap is a tap, you know. It's gonna happen. You're gonna rub door handles from time to time and shit like that. That's not what bothers me. Yeah, that's what bothers me. Cause you passed them. Yeah, exactly. To Narnia. Off to Narnia. To Narnia. To Narnia. Yeah, not just a game for some of these kids too, man. Aw, who picked fucking Nürburgring GP? Son of a bitch. Wait, isn't that a race in GTC? What do we gotta take? I think that's a GR3 race too. No, this is the GP course. Yeah, it is. Straight up bites. Ah, fuck Group 4. What are we taking, chat? What are we taking? We're gonna bust out the Porsche. Yeah. I thought about taking Super, but I don't know this track all that great to begin with, so Super probably not the best of ideas. What do you think, chat? Maybe I'll let chat decide when I start driving. That might be a mistake. Viper? You're insane. Well... $140. Come on now. I heard you. I heard you. What's up, Dizzle? Who's that? Pure badass. Oh, and I missed it. Damn. He might have just made a mistake there and just not given the position back. I don't know. Yeah, it's because there's POP and stuff on. Well, if the Viper's so good here, why is my Porsche catching him? It's thunder his balls, man. He's got thunder his balls. Come on. Neither am I. Actually, I've been racing pretty good tonight. I shouldn't complain. Been in top 8 all night long. Doubt it. If it's still on the racetrack in real life, it'll be in the game. Oh, it might be gone then. I know, it sucks that they're taking Our Rouge and L'Orient out of Spa as well. Yeah, they're in the process of it right now. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not going to be that high-speed uphill corner anymore. Oh. Yeah, well, the Lamborghini crash was pretty gnarly. My bad, LOL. You're all good, Rusty. You're all good, brother. Alright, we really gotta rev this Porsche out to get it started with it, chat. Screw that, you gotta beat the shit out of this car. You gotta drive this thing on the fucking motor blowing rev all fucking day long to get this thing to do something nice. Sorry, Roses, that was me. That was me. It was just a big pile up in behind me. Nah, it was just everybody bumping into everybody there, and unfortunately Roses was about the head of the train. Yeah, yeah. Did you get past me, Roses? Oh, yeah. Nah, I bumped into him. I got bumped into. I think the guy behind me got bumped into. Just corner one antics. I'm not good on this racetrack. I don't mind being in the back here anyways. I'm just going to interfere with everybody's race. Oh yeah. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, bro. True. But although people don't drive cars like this every day, but the physics are the same. I mean, the whole theory is the same, right? Well, yeah, but if you try to go through a corner too fast, what's the car going to do? It's going to push out wide, right? It's the same thing in real life. He's quick, man, I know. That's all he drives, dude. He doesn't drive anything but that fucking car. Put him in any other car, and I bet you he's not that quick. He never does. That's why I didn't hesitate to use him as a guardrail last race when he did it to me, because I knew he was just going to do it to me again. And he didn't even bat an eyelash at it, man. He just kept on racing. Yeah, well, Kilt is spectating right now, yeah. You just want the footage. He's looking for the YouTube clips, baby. I hate this racetrack so much, chat, if you can't tell. I'm running the Porsche right now, Edward. You can't hear it? Okay. Just give me 1 second, brother. No audio for the car. I wonder how long there's been no car audio going. Thanks for the heads up, Edward. Appreciate it, brother. Edward coming in with the like as well. Yeah, needless to say, I'm not very happy to see this on the GT schedule again this season.
So when's the next race?
This Saturday coming up.
What time? Eastern?
8:30.
8:30. Will you be streaming that race too, Ghost?
Yeah, but I'll be racing in it, so it'll just be from my point of view on Saturday, and then I'll do a restream of the actual race itself with commentary on Monday.
Okay. I'll watch.
And then I got a race tomorrow as well at 7:40 it starts Eastern time for qualifying.
Okay.
I should be live for that one. If not, I have to go to Rockefeller YouTube to watch it.
Okay. Are you expecting everyone to be in it, or no?
It's a race series I reserved for last week, and I decided to fill in for the rest of the season.
Okay.
It's with my team. Like, Rockefeller runs SFR. But there's not just it's not just Rockefeller racing guys in there. There's some pretty top shelf drivers in this league. Actually, it's insane.
Yeah. I was gonna just come in and spectate.
I don't stand a chance in the league. I'm just there for the experience.
Yeah. I was just gonna spectate and watch. Learn something.
Well, it's Interlagos tomorrow. It'll be an interesting race.
Okay.
26 laps at Interlagos.
Delta's catching up to you, man.
Oh, I know. He's been on my ass. I suck at this track. I hate this track.
Yeah, me too, dude.
You're doing pretty decent if you can do consistent like mid 56s.
Dude, my best lap's 2:12 so far.
This dude's best track time is 155.
I can do 155s on here if I hook it up. But that doesn't happen very often on this fucking racetrack.
I can do 54s in an FR car.
Just Porsche I could do 55s on this track if I'm actually on it, but I still don't like the track.
Oh, that's where you messed up. He's gonna get you on the inside.
Oh, fuck this racetrack. Should have just fucking spectated it like I wanted to. I might not even race this in GTC. I might just accidentally miss this race. Nico coming in with the like. What's good,
That's
Nico?
like Laguna Seca when we're running it in our DMJ Vroom.
What was that about us?
I said I may be sick for Laguna Seca in DMJ.
Just make sure you give me enough notice to get a reserve.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be a.
Laguna's fucking sick. Put me in Laguna in a McLaren.
That's gonna be a tough race, actually.
There you go. He's got you on that side now. That Subaru's quick around this track.
Oh, it's super quick around every track.
Yeah, it's just gotta know how to drive the damn thing. She's a naughty girl. You gotta tame her.
Oh yeah, take me to the outside then, dude. No penalty because there was contact.
I hope he doesn't dump you right here.
Nah.
Okay.
He was just trying to get the position on him.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to ruin his race. He was just trying to get enough to get ahead of him.
Yeah, it kind of looked like he was trying to. I saw him turn a little bit into him.
Yeah, he was just trying to slow Badass down enough to get the run on him. Tactic. It's a tactic these faster guys play, man. When you watch them long enough, you start to learn these things sometimes.
Yeah.
So if that ever happens in a chicane like that and you get contact, just cut the chicane. It will not give you a penalty. Any kind of contact in a chicane, cut it, go ahead. You will not get a penalty.
There you go, chat.
That's the way this game is programmed.
See, sometimes it's just about knowing where you can and can't utilize the game, right?
Yeah.
Like you see it do us all the time on some of these racetracks. You see us cutting curbs hardcore, man. It's because they let us do it.
Yeah.
The next guy's getting us, so why shouldn't I, right?
Well, I might as well try that for my final race.
Oh, I know some people are not racing this race.
I don't
The
like this.
pinball race.
Yeah, I don't like this track much either. This one's for you, Jers. We're gonna jump in a Mustang. What is that? It's been a while since I've used it.
I just realized if you flip it over like 90 degrees to the left, it looks like a pistol. I just realized that.
Looney Tunes Mustang yet. Come on, man.
I love the Mustang, man. I love it.
The Looney Tunes? Yeah, that's pretty sweet looking.
I love Looney Tunes, man.
One of my favorite cartoons growing up.
I didn't grow up with it, but I love that cartoon. Bugs Bunny and everything. Gotta warm up those tires.
I was in the grass. Just getting dirt off them. I don't drive this car very often. This would be interesting. I don't even know if the settings are set on it. I could be driving the traction control on right now.
Hey, I think we might have a wall rider.
Ooh. And definitely no traction. Definitely no traction control. I don't know, we should check the brake bias too, maybe.
Oh no, he's not brake bias. He brakes a little too much.
I tried to stay off the track. Sorry, whoever that was. Sorry. Fuck me. Sorry, Jers. Okay, why is the car sliding around like that, man? I'm barely touching the fucking brakes. No, that wasn't you, Jers. I'm just trying to get this car figured out. I don't drive it very often. Hey, what's up, man?
What the?
Oh, that just reminded me of a moment from Fast and the Furious 2 there. When he's showing off. Chick in his car.
I think this dude is using automatic brake.
Fuck, this car is fucking squirrely, man. This is a seriously squirrely car.
No, he doesn't have automatic brake. He just brakes a lot more than he should. Oh, he could have got around that second clear.
Alright, we gotta be a little gingerly on the loud pedal in this car. Yeah, we don't drive the Mustang very often, chat. You gotta dance on the brake and throttle here. Yeah, it's not that. I should quit taking cars I don't know how to drive on this track. That might help.
Yeah, that might.
I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta eventually know how to drive them all anyways, so. Might as well just do it.
Cars twisting and turning and
I fucking went sideways off the
flipping and
start. That was probably all me causing that behind me.
This vet tried to hit somebody. Or not vet, but
Oh, what the fuck is that guy doing? Why was he on the brake so fucking early?
hey, I think restart is getting ready to happen.
go ahead, Ghost.
Nah, Kilt's calling a restart.
Yeah, too much carnage in the back.
That's alright, I want out of this fucking car.
You gotta cancel your entry.
No, I don't.
Oh no, you just have to cancel, right?
I just,
Or no, can you just
you
enter
can
the...
just switch the car.
Oh, yeah.
Just not very comfortable in that Mustang around here.
I don't think this person knows English.
Nah, some of them just don't pay attention. That's all. I see that guy from here and there.
Might need to kick him, kill.
I was just thinking that. Nope,
Yeah.
there we go. I'm good staying back. Yeah, alright, you know what, let's take the Mustang. Let's not give up on it. We said we're gonna take the Mustang. We just gotta get a brake balance figured out on it.
Do -3 for it, and see what that does.
Mine ready up and then I started.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, man.
This time yesterday, I woke up with a banging headache.
3, 2, 1. We need Google.
We can do this with the Mustang, Chad. I have faith. Not much, but a little bit.
Yeah,
baby.
I put the brake balance at -3 for the front.
That's why I literally pulled over to the fucking right side and had my car on the grass a little bit, because I knew it was going to be mental.
Worst track to start from the back on. I agree.
And I'm waiting for it, and... Hey, clean.
A little better. That looked a little better. Go, Jers,
It
go.
was.
I got Corvette all up my grill.
I'm literally waiting at the back for fuck ups to happen.
That Corvette is getting a little loose over those corners, so you might get under the brake.
Ah, fuck.
I backed out. Sometimes it's better just to back out, live to fight another day.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy, whoever that was. Just don't know how to drive this car very well.
Oh shit, sorry Heathen. Okay.
What did I get a penalty for?
You went over the grass.
Apparently.
That's what it was.
Come on, Jerry, let's go, bro.
I honestly didn't mean to tap Heathen. If you're on the stream, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, he's watching.
I didn't mean to tap you there, mate.
That's Rose's talking, brother. I can't see when the corner's coming. I need some clean air.
Lag, I'm sure, GM.
I haven't seen a stitch of lag in this lobby since Gilt opened it.
And he ain't lagging at all. He's just bad.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah, he just,
who did
like-
I just take out? I lost my ass end coming out of the fucking corner and tapped him and spun him, I think.
It was back to.
As long as it wasn't one of our guys.
It wasn't.
It's just a racing incident. It is what it is.
I'll give you a kiss on the cheek, Heathen, from that. Good old smooch.
You're gonna get this Lexus.
Thunderbolt's just fucking spun someone.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, it was the Viper. Viper did it.
That's what you get for sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, guy.
That's definitely not hating the corner.
He had plenty of room to go through. He just pushed him. I watched that entire thing.
Damn it, if I could've got a better exit. Shit.
Don't worry,
dude,
the Viper, he's gonna lose it in the corner.
I got this guy all over me now, too.
do love this Lexus. This Lexus is nice.
Quiet, he's looking on your outside.
Yep.
Just give his little nose a squeeze.
I slowed him down for you a little bit. That's what you get for dive bombing him, by the way, buddy. That's a little payback for wiping that guy out. There, they're both out of our way, Roses. The one guy dove bombed the Corvette you were battling with and took him out, and I took out the guy that dive bombed the Corvette.
Ethan just gave me a smooch. Nice. Love it.
You also took out Delta. Delta got spun out too. Yes.
I don't feel bad about that one. He dove bombed that guy right in front of me, and then he turned right across my nose. That's what he gets.
Yeah, I understand that.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I know, I just did the same thing, man. Almost lost it. Mustang's a little blocky trying to get it to corner. But
Yeah.
How's the Lexus holding up?
looks good. Shit, I'm gonna get a penalty for that.
No. I don't know why you got
Fucking.
it. Oh, yep.
I tried drifting. I tried drifting it. No.
It's all you, buddy. It's all you. You're good, you're good.
Now you just suck making him in the set.
I don't want to battle with him.
Into you.
I'd rather give us a chance to catch up to the guys ahead instead of battling with my own guy. Make a lot of
True.
sense. I know Roses is quicker than I am, so it's better for me just to sit behind him. Brake markers are totally gone in the final corner.
Who's laughing about that?
What?
Who done it?
I don't know.
What?
They're
Oh, it
just
took out
gone.
the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it fucked me right up too. I had like gear down to second and everything.
I had to think about that for a second. Be like, shit, where's my brake point here?
Oh shit.
You good? Oh, I fucking hate this racetrack.
I love it.
This is what we're racing on Friday.
I know, I'm so glad
360.
I'm not in it.
Nope. Gonna get to 360.
Almost, man. Almost pulled it off.
Yeah. Hey, if you really want to drink that bad, I can open up the beer flap.
Oh, this car is crazy squirrely on exit, man. Holy crap.
It's one of those cars that you kind of have to have to-
Gotta be really gentle on it, yeah. Just ease into it, you know? Oh, who's...
Kilt's blown bubbles.
Somebody's bubbling right now, yeah.
We love those bubbles.
The bubbles will be better tomorrow.
Yes, they
Later
will.
Bubbles.
Badass is catching you. Nose.
That's alright.
What a good sound.
I know I'm thinking about the bubbles right now, man. I'm not gonna lie.
So now I know what sound effect to put in my speakers for when I'm racing. Just bubbles.
Made me fuck up too.
Yeah, you went pretty wiggly around that first quarter.
Yep.
Bubbles in a really soft voice trying to seduce you.
Oh god.
Ooh.
I'm thinking about it.
We're all thinking about it.
And I'm not even racing.
There you go.
I went wide too and followed you.
Yeah, I missed my brake rhythm there. Get off the fucking wall! Lost 3 fucking positions because the fucking car wouldn't turn left.
Another thing I found out about the Mustang. Once you get in the wall, you can't get out.
Yeah. Big square front end on it, right?
Yep. I hate that. Those corners right there. I hate
360.
that spot.
Oh,
You were too fast, man. It was too fast to go around.
imagine if I got it, just went back straight and just started
Right? I
It's
don't
so
know, I'd
good.
freak out if you did.
One of these two
Yeah,
guys is
no.
gonna take the other one out, yeah.
It's the Jaguar. He's gonna take that dude out. Maybe.
Oh.
If he catches up. I don't think he has time.
Just get across the finish line, man. Jesus Christ. That car is a handful, man. Holy.
Yeah, you gotta. It takes some getting used to.
Send it across the gravel.
Whee! Into the wall.
Thankfully, I had a decent enough gap. I didn't lose any more positions there. I don't drive it enough, Nico. You gotta give me, yeah. It's more loose than the Super is, for crying out loud. It looks good though. I love that Looney Tunes livery.
Oh yeah. That's the car you want to take to the car show.
Oh, it is fun. It was absolute fun. GG's, chat, for sure. Whew. Alright, let's see what track's next, chat.
I'm not even
I love
racing at this point. I'm just resting.
I love how this guy asked if Track Stars was tonight, even though he's in the fucking Discord.
Yeah, there is track to it. Yeah, it's track stars tonight. I should come back, pop in and race tonight. Where are we racing?
Zazuka.
With the oh, actually, that'd be fun with the Porsche.
Ooh, drifty map.
Saint Croix C2. Alright.
Alright, guys, I'm out. It was good racing all night here.
Sounds good.
Have a good one, badass.
Have a good night, brother.
You too. See you later.
Talk to you later, man.
Yeah,
Good
GG's
night.
tonight, bro.
Thanks, man.
Let's pull out Godzilla.
Oh, this isn't the drifting map I was thinking of.
Ain't this the one that you're doing, Ghost?
Yeah, but the other way.
Yeah.
The other way?
Yeah, this is backwards,
Yeah.
but that's alright.
You
Get to learn the track backwards.
Get to learn it in a different direction. Jesus, you guys. Get the fuck out of my way if you don't know the track.
Oh, they got out of your way.
Oh wow, those guys were so confused in front of me.
No, they'll be even more confused. It's backwards now.
It's actually forwards.
Yeah, that was the right way. In the eyes of whoever designed the track, that is.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off. I'm tired.
There's your smooch, Ethan.
Smooch.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, have a good night, Bar.
You
Yeah,
too, man.
but
Later, bud.
See you.
time to use the vision around this track. If I'm racing this race, delivering that Ranger's done. Ooh.
I still haven't actually decided what car I'm taking yet. I should really do that tomorrow.
I mean, you have 2 days, so
I'm pretty dead set. I think I'm taking the Skyline anyway. Man down.
Hitting in this
Another man down. Hey man, every free lap of practice I can get on this track this week, I'm taking it. Yeah, the GTR is actually surprisingly good on the fuel window.
Yeah.
I was really shocked at the fuel window when I tested it the other night just after you guys all left.
Big car, big tanks.
And it feels not bad around the track either, so...
I finished last home starting on pole. Yes. Totally planned.
I think I'll be right in the middle of the pack, like, well, I think I finished in the middle of the pack, so I'll be in the middle of the pack to start, I guess. It's been a pretty good night of racing for my end of things for a change. Been surviving alright tonight.
This will be the last one I can do.
That's alright. I gotta shut the stream down anyway, too.
Gotta go nighty-night.
Nah, I just need to relax a little bit. Give my freaking abdomen a chance to relax a little bit tonight yet.
Yeah, I've technically been up for 24 hours because yesterday I woke up at this time due to a headache. And then I went back to sleep until like 10.
Damn, that was a good outlap. Are you actually racing this one, KLT? You like St. Croix, man.
Yeah, I'm racing.
Attaboy.
So close.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. We just learned something right there, chat. Look at that. Interesting.
What'd you learn?
A spot where I could cut a pretty large portion of the corner without getting a penalty. Requires you to dip the tires in the grass just a little bit, but sometimes that's the price you gotta pay. Sometimes it's
Is it the
Yep.
Is it the first and second left-hander when you like after that's like kind of like right-hander that run down to its two lefts?
Yeah,
before the bridge?
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much of that you could cut.
Yeah, you can practically have half on the grass, half on the curb.
Oh, dude, I barely had my tires on the asphalt, and the rest of the car was in the grass. like one more pixel, I'm certain that would have been a 1 second penalty. Rocking our Kilter Design GTR2, chat. False start.
Okay, so this...
Yeah,
Mazda's
just gonna sit back and let all this happen.
Okay, so this Mazda's actually pretty decent on the start. Oh my god.
Trying to stay safe through corner to that fucking corner and fuck myself up.
Carnage. People don't know that one.
Holy!
Carnage.
Absolutely. Oh!
Wait for a second, a lot of amount of carnage because people don't know.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, motherfucker!
Who spun you?
One of those yellow Corvettes. I fucking did such a beautiful job not making contact with the guy I was fucking passing. Just to get taken out by that fucking asshat. Oh, I'm coming back, baby, don't you worry. I ain't letting that shit go without a fight.
Yeah, it's easy to come back on this track. That's so big. Watch for the understeerers. Watch for the understeerers coming on the bridge.
And I'm caught back up. So let's try to get Jerry.
Yeah, this raw pace is going to be so difficult around here because if you sit behind someone, you can just train them, and if you got that gap, that would just go down so quick.
Mm-hmm. That's so true. This is gonna get interesting, chat. Sorry, Jerry, didn't mean to give you that tap there, brother. But I'll totally steal that position from you. Oh, we're flirting with disaster here, Chad. Alright, see if we can catch Jers now. That's a tall order. I know these guys are quick, so. And again, my brake's just not working there. So all that hard work negated by a bad quarter. It's that simple on this track. Oh, Jersey, what happened, brother? Bridge. Yee-hee. Alright, we're trying to catch Kilt, but all we're doing is just passing everybody Kilt's catching, so that works too. Shit. Again, the fucking brakes, chat. What's going on here? She's not working properly today. You can have the inside line, bro. Go for it. Fucking car is acting really stupid this lap, man. It's really weird. Like, look at that. It's not responding at all, chat. Like, I had my wheel fully fucking turned. It's turning like nothing. What the fuck is going on? I'm at 110 miles an hour and it's spinning sideways going in a straight line. What the fuck?
That's weird.
No, dude, like, seriously, this whole lap the car has been doing everything it shouldn't be doing. Like, what the fuck is that about? My fucking division's all worried about me in this fucking race on Saturday. I can't even fucking keep the car on the racetrack for one fucking lap at a time. That was some bullshit though, man. Like, seriously, no fucking brakes weren't even working on the car at all. The fucking every time you hit the accelerator, the wheels would just spin the full revs. I was in fourth gear, man. They're just. It's like, what the fuck? That was really weird. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Literally driving in a straight line and the fucking car just went sideways.
Okay, so no fuel added onto the car, I did a 26.5.
Well, it was on a fucking really quick lap there too, and then the car started doing really weird shit. I don't know. You can't do that on fucking Saturday, man.
That's when you got penalties, buddy. It's better when you race with no penalties. And that was the freaking most hilarious thing the other day. Yesterday. Buddy there that had the issue with me posting the video.
Yeah.
Showed up in Ghost Viper's lobby. We get into a race, we did St. Croix B. Doesn't he overtake me dirtily, in a sense? All pushy, shovey type deal.
Yeah.
Gets ahead of me, I'm like 5-6 positions back. Race is over, and all of a sudden, I move up 5 spots, and they all drop back because they didn't get rid of all their penalties, and I had no penalties whatsoever.
It is. It's a very fun course, Nico, once you figure it out. I don't know what was going on with the car that last lap, man. From like the first corner to like midway through the track, it was just doing really weird shit.
So I had a good chuckle out of that, and then he freaking left the lobby, and I haven't seen him since.
Tried to go flex and got completely outflexed.
Yep.
Love that.
And all I did was race clean. Kept my calm, everything, even though he was doing his rubby bumpy shit. Just kept racing clean because I seen he had the penalty, so I knew I was going to beat him either way.
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is.
Oh, my neck. That's 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 326, 576.
I started doing shorter stints in this chair and get a more comfortable seat.
Shorter stints and more comfortable seat, eh? Isn't that all of our daunting life question as sim racers?
When I first started out, I bought myself a computer chair, and I used it maybe a week, and then I got the offer on this race seat, and I got the race seat, and I haven't switched since.
Yeah, I've been starting to maybe think about finishing the rig out.
I mean, if you really want to be racing in comfort, is spend about 50 to 100k on a Bentley seat.
Yeah, that's real comfy.
Oh look, chat, a Hyundai Genesis. Woohoo!
Just rip out of a Bentley. That got like right off. Just rip it out and just strap it down to your fucking rig, and there you go, racing in style.
I've got one that comes out of it wasn't a race car, but he used it to drift and stuff. He paid like $400 or $500, and there was a little twist in the seat. Friend's request. There was a little bend in the seat, so I fixed that. the top end where the headrest is.
Yeah.
The plastic insert kind of comes out because the leather's all torn, but it's real easy fix. But I got the chair dirt cheap. It's all padded and everything, nice leather. I can pull out the padding and replace it all with different textured padding. And the other one's just basically one of those gamer chairs. I found after like an hour sitting in it, my tailbone would kill.
Yeah.
And I got this one, my tailbone don't hurt anymore.
The seat is definitely the important part. You gotta be comfortable.
Yeah, I've gotten used to sitting in this sim rig. Not comfy. I've gotten used to it, but when in GT Champions, about 20 to 30 minutes left of the race, it starts getting uncomfy.
Yeah, and that's the most crucial part of the race too. You're sitting there trying to squirm around.
Yeah, with me, with my shoulder, it's a fucking pain in the ass to race long races.
Yeah, I bet.
Even those 40-minute ones, near the end of it, my shoulder's starting to kill.
Well, the feedback on the wheel, man, like
even right now.
Yeah, no, my arms get tired after those.
Down.
For sure, man.
My wheel only sits at like with the 3 settings of force feedback. You got the controller one at the top. I've got that at 2 because I don't use the controller.
Yeah.
And then the friggin' force feedback, I got that on 2. And then the other one at the bottom, I've got that at 10. Sometimes I go up to 3 with the force feedback, depending the car.
Fair enough.
If it's a car that has like a loose steering to it, I'll tighten up the force feedback so it feels a little bit tighter when I'm steering. And I found it made like a big difference, especially in tonight's race. I turned it up to 3 for the Ferrari and I had way more control over the thing.
You had a good race tonight.
Yeah, I moved up 2 positions for once. And I stayed through it with the whole thing.
Well, that's why I try to make.
That was my concern.
That's why I'm trying to get other people to host the lobby. That's the reason for the upgraded internet. Like GT Champions, I've had a driver disconnect every single race this season, at least one.
Yeah, I've had a few people say, "Oh, it's your internet." So I send them a picture of what my internet is, and it's not my internet. Has nothing to do with mine because I'm still listening to the music and you guys in my ears.
Well, that's funny because my upload speed now on my PlayStation is double as what it used to be.
Yeah.
And it was...
When you do your test, what are you reaching for megabytes for download?
4. Upload is 4.
4 megabytes per upload?
Yeah. Yeah. And then what is it? 18 for download? Just under 18. It was 17.8 or something like that. But I was only getting like 2.3 or 2.4 on the old network.
If you cut out you're right. Oh, thank you, shit.
I'm still here.
At the moment, I'm currently getting 71.2 megabytes to 6.4 upload.
Yeah.
And it can range all the way up to 150 megabytes to download to about 50 upload.
No, that's just Wi-Fi network I'm getting those speeds at.
Tell me if that speed's any good, the picture I just sent you, Jeff.
If I can get a hardline into the equipment, it'll run way faster. But again, my PlayStation's running like shit on the internet tonight, so I'll test it tomorrow and see if it improves.
Bot Wars tonight?
What?
Oh, I don't.
No battle bots?
Oh, sorry. Tomorrow.
Oh, it's yeah, right. Thursdays. Yeah,
Yeah, but now you see what I mean. Like 152 megabytes per second and 44.9 megabytes for an upload. That's just with the PlayStation. If I do it with the laptop, it's way up higher.
Oh, my laptop's a whole different ballgame than the PlayStation. It's just night and day compared to the two of them. It's ridiculous.
They claim 1.5 gigabytes per second
That'd be
with the line that we got going right now.
That'd be nice.
And I'm running on Wi-Fi with that picture I sent you. That's the 5G network that I'm running off of.
Yeah, well, you guys are all hardlined in with fiber optic internet and shit. No, I'm talking to the jurors and that.
Yeah, but I found some of those guys even have issues staying connected.
I'm straight up on Wi-Fi, man.
Same here. And the box is probably 100, 150 feet away.
But my PlayStation
I've got
is
it
not
set up the
liking the new network right now.
line. What's your DNS?
I'll have to look.
If you got your basic DNS, try the 8888, and then the altered one's 8.4.4.8. Try that network because you are in Canada, and if that DNS works better, it'll help you stay connected and get a better stream, steady stream of data.
The stream was great. The stream's been doing really good tonight. It's been a fucking hosting
No, for your
lobby.
PlayStation.
Yeah, it's my PlayStation. That's the issue. I'm definitely gonna have to rectify that.
Yeah, if it keeps doing it after like tomorrow morning or tomorrow when you start it up again, try a different DNS. Even Google what the best DNS for your area is, and it makes a huge difference when you use it.
I'll just phone my buddy back home. He'll just give me all the information for that. I shouldn't be doing that anyways. I really should be maximizing everything I can get. Wire is short. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy speed, bro. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Nico. I'm running a G29, Nico.
I think tomorrow I might see about getting a drive up and get my new 29 in. Go claim some of that warranty that I bought.
Yeah, amen.
It was the one thing I promised
Yeah, I
myself
think it
when I
happens
bought
to
a wheel that
everybody,
I'd get
Nico.
at least a 2 to 3 year. And with that warranty, it's a replacement warranty, so anything happens, I just bring it back and they replace it. Only issue I'm having with it is the brake pedals being a little bit of an ass at times, and the wheels got that odd wobble from the mounts getting loose.
Yeah, everything.
But that's caused from driving one-handed with the stick shift and doing dirt rally and stuff.
Putting lots of different variations of pressure on the wheel too and stuff like that. Yeah.
When you're using one arm, you're pulling it and pushing as you're turning.
That's not good for it. The G923 smooth feels tougher. Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely better than the T150. No question of a doubt there. I kind of regret not going with the T300s now, to be honest, but it is what it is.
I wanted to, but you couldn't find them around here. Like, nowhere near Toronto could you find one of those wheels.
No.
And I didn't want to buy a second-hand one to start with. I wanted new.
If I was going to get a new one, I would have had to order it. It would have been weeks before it potentially came in. And
Yeah.
I just didn't want to wait that long.
There are two choices of upgrade, either a Fanatec or Thrustmaster, and if I go Thrustmaster, it'll be the T300 like Ghost and them all got.
I guess I should probably maybe think about going to Fanatec when I do decide to upgrade, I suppose, since it is one of the sponsors.
Well, that's what I'm going to start doing is get better, and then once I'm better enough, I'm going to start having Fanatec. Hey, I want to race with your wheels, not anybody else's. Sponsor me, send me a wheel.
Yeah, well, I'm sure they're not going to send us one, but I'll fucking pay for it. Just give me a deal. At least give me a little cutback on it or something.
I contacted this one band because I love their bagpipe song that they've got, and see if I can use it in my stream.
T300 with the load cell Nico's worth it.
Basically, I'll play their music and promote them as long as I can use it in my stream. See what they say.
Yeah, and then there's some kind of permissions you can obtain, I think, through Facebook for that too.
Yep. As long as they give me permission to use it, Facebook can't really do nothing.
Well, you still have to, yeah, you still got to go through the fucking process, right? That's the problem.
You got to prove it and everything.
But,
yeah.
But Facebook, in all honesty, man, is pretty decent for the allowance on music. A lot better than when I first started streaming to Facebook, that's for sure. It would just be nice to be able to pull
up. It's kind of funny though how they do stuff.
You know, it'd be nice to be able to rock up Monoskin and throw that on the stream for the night. Don't rock out to that, you know, the new Monoskin song, you know, that'd be dope. But yeah, we'll get copyrighted for that. But
there's quite a few songs I'd love to play while streaming, but
yeah, Skrillex doesn't work very good. Skrillex gets copyrighted all the time.
Oh yeah, he's really popular.
Yeah.
Playing backwards.
I was just testing it out when Facebook made the changes for the copyright thing, right? So I was playing Spotify on my phone just in the background, and just playing my personal playlist to see what songs would get flagged. And yeah, the moment Skrillex hit, man, it was like instant flag. I was like, okay. And then Limp Bizkit came on, same thing. I was like, oh no, not Limp. I was like, no. So I was like, all right.
The trick is put stuff that has no lyrics.
Yeah, and that's
the
where
algorithms have a harder time to find it or use
EDM and dubstep. That's where EDM and dubstep really start to come into play.
Yeah,
lots of music without lyrics,
and there's so much of it.
Alright, I gotta start making video footage. I gotta get some more video footage clips so I can make an intro video for the stream too. I had deleted all my replays because I needed space.
That's the next step I gotta do is get a bigger hard drive.
Well, I got Monday off just because family day's coming. So I got a long weekend coming up. But so I might actually take some time to do stuff like that Monday. Go through all these replays I got saved and take clips out of them. Because I can do that. I can do it right on my streaming software, right? I just hit record, take the chunk that I want, hit stop. Can do that as many times as I want, and then I can take all those clips, I can smash them into the little thumbnail window, and it turns it into one big giant clip. And then I can play that clip and add audio to it later if I want, or whatever, right?
I'm working on one where it's basically clips of different replays throughout the year that I've raced.
Yeah.
I make like a whole compilation of like all different wins and races that I've been in the state, the evolution.
Mm-hmm. That's a good call, man. The journey, the kilt journey.
Yeah, even Ghost gave me a shout out today on his stream, saying how he was impressed on how he's watched me evolve from last year to now, and the way I race and stuff.
It's true, man.
And where before I couldn't keep up with these guys whatsoever, I was always off into the sides or moving aside. Now I'm battling with them, and half of them can't keep up sometimes.
I'm having a hard time keeping up with you again. I am definitely having a hard time keeping up with you.
I get those moments where I'm just killing it, and then all of a sudden the anxiety takes over and I screw up. I found today, because I wore a mask while racing the whole day, I had less issues.
Really, eh?
So it's back to mask wearing for a while. Yep.
Well, I mean, if it works, why?
Because where I sit to race is right close to all the mold and everything, right?
Right.
And that sure will cause a lot of anxiety, panic attacks and crap like that. It'll fuck with your head bad.
It does. It messes with you, man.
So this morning I pulled out one of the new masks, put it on, and started doing practicing and stuff like that. I was doing pretty decent, and then the big test was going into Ghost Viper's lobby and racing with everybody. And I was doing really good, and then I took the mask off for a bit to have a couple of balls, and then it started affecting me again. And I put back the mask on, and then it started getting better.
Yeah, for me, I have a hard time driving and hanging out in chats at the same time. I get distracted really easy. Lose focus.
Yeah.
When you're only about 75 or 80% focused on driving at 130 or 40 miles an hour, you make mistakes, right? So, and I'm just kind of starting to push the limits. I'm trying to push the edge of my pace right now too, right? Like, okay, I'm stuck at this point now. Like, this is my pace right now. I know I've got more in me. So how do I do it? So now I'm just like trying to push that limit a little bit too right now. So I'm really making mistakes right now. And it's like, holy shit. But that's alright. We're getting
Tomorrow will be a different racer.
Yeah, it's like that for everybody, I think, man.
Tomorrow I'll be able to medicate properly.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's the thing too. I find if I have something next to me that'll take away the anxiety really quick, I tend to race a lot better. But then I gotta watch how much of it I take, because then it makes me all drowsy and friggin' make mistakes too.
There's a fine line, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I don't do lines no more.
Nah, never have.
That was when I was in my 20s.
Stayed away from that shit.
Racing lines down the street. I never liked it. Didn't see the point of it.
Exactly.
Plus my uncle taught me, well, if it's green, it's good for you.
But there you go, Chad.
Brussels sprouts.
Marijuana. Very good for you. In more than one way. Like the pain I'm going through right now, chat, man, my painkiller is exactly that, man. It's just good old-fashioned marijuana. That's it. That's all I take for my pain.
Get yourself some bottles of CBD water.
I have CBD oil in the fridge, actually.
That stuff is golden if you can get it.
I got CBD oil and stuff.
When I got hit by the car, that's all I drank.
I wish that was available when I got ran over in my 20s, man. But I mean, that's what got me to start smoking weed, actually. And honest to God truth, that's why I started smoking weed.
The shop I worked at, we sold the CBD water, so I bought a box of it right away. 30 bottles.
Oh, yeah, that's sweet. But no, man, I got
drinking like 4 or 5 bottles a day.
I got ran over and I came out and I was all fucked up, man. And they had me on all kinds of painkillers and all kinds of shit, man. None of it was working. My buddy come over with a joint and we went and smoked that joint. And it was like, it wasn't like full relief, right? I mean, I was still in pain, but it was manageable at that point.
Yeah.
It's like I can move a little bit, I can breathe a little bit better.
My biggest reason for it is the anxiety and stuff, but it helps to control something that many people don't think about. I suffer from really bad night terrors and nightmares and shit like that.
Yeah, it does help with that, eh?
If I smoke certain strains, I don't have dreams at all.
Huh. I was always wondering
certain
about
strains, that. I'll have dreams and everything. They'll be vivid, but they won't be like terror dreams. They'll be like, I've been told I laugh in my sleep and shit.
Hmm.
But when I'm laughing in my sleep, the dreams are good, I guess.
I'm sorry, you guys over on YouTube, man. There's nothing I can do about these fucking stupid random
But apparently when I was a kid, I used to go through bad night terrors where I'd sleepwalk and everything. They found me outside in the middle of the winter, curled up in a ball next to a building.
That's scary.
At like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I just got out of the house and started wandering around.
That's definitely scary.
They'd try to wake me up, slap me in the face, shine flashlights in my face, everything. Nothing would wake me up. I'd be screaming at the top of my lungs with my eyes wide open and everything. They'd take me to see the doctors. They couldn't figure out what it was. And it's like a bunch of idiot, stupid people. I watched my brother get smacked by a friggin' Cadillac doing 120 down the highway. That might have been something that caused all of that.
True story.
But since then, I still get like the night terrors, sleepwalking and stuff. But I find if I keep on a daily regimen of my meds, medicated bowls, it controls it all perfectly, and I don't have to worry about it.
Perfect.
And you've seen the creativity this stuff gives me.
That we have, chat. Alright, guys, we are going to shut it down for the night, though. We've been live for almost 5 hours again. I don't mean to stay on this long during the DMJ broadcast. It will become a bit of a thing here potentially in the future, as we will be cross-posting the DMJ sites as well when we go live, which means we'll be live on their pages as well, so we will have to keep the stream to a very manageable time frame. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support tonight, man. You guys came in and absolutely just lit up the stream tonight. Thank you so much, man. We have had a great night on stream. Lots of traffic over on YouTube tonight, and starting to see Facebook pick back up here. Our algorithm is suffering a little bit due to my lack of streaming over the last couple of weeks because of my health. So it's going to take a couple of weeks to get that flowing nicely again. But we had a really good stream. We got really good insights on the stream tonight. So thank you guys, everybody, for coming in, hanging out with your boy, hanging out with me in Kilt's lobby. Huge shout out to Kill for taking over the lobby for me because mine was trash tonight. I apologize, you guys. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of that. Really great race by DMJ tonight. The champs, the drivers, fantastic job as always. Week in, week out, man. They really never do disappoint, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, is a privilege to have these guys competing for the championship over in DMJ here this season. Couldn't have asked for a better group of guys to start the first season off with. And few hiccups in the road and a few bumps in the road, but we're cruising nice and smooth here now on DMJ, and hopefully we just have a nice, good, clean run to the end of the season. And SFR race tomorrow, something new for you guys. This is something you haven't seen on the stream before. I am way out of my element in this league. I am literally driving in a field of aliens, and I'm the cow on Earth that's about to get his eye plucked right out by all the aliens. But it's a good learning experience. The league does require some very good strategy for the racing as well. So we'll be at Interlagos tomorrow for 26 laps. And we do have to use the hard medium tires for the race tomorrow. Those are the requirements as far as tires go. So we'll see how it goes, guys. I do like Interlagos. I'm driving a bit of a tough car for Interlagos, but we'll make it work. And we got the team in the series here as well, so we have a little bit of assistance in figuring out our strategy, at least anyways. So lots of love, you guys. We'll be back, like I said, super early tomorrow. If I do get home in time to turn this live stream on for the SFR race, we're going to be on at like 7:40 p.m. Eastern time at the latest. That's when qualifying starts for the race, so we're going to try and be on by like 7:30 Eastern, if not sooner. It depends when they get the drivers meeting over with. But much respect, chat. Much love. Thank you for the donations for MacMillan Cancer Support, everybody. If we can even make $5 every single day that we're raising money for MacMillan Cancer Support this year, we're going to raise a ton of money for these guys this year, and that'd be really fantastic. Much love. If you haven't liked to share the stream already tonight, please do so now before we shut it down. Obviously, you can do it afterwards as well, I suppose. Much love, everybody. Thank you, Paul, for the stars tonight. Top star sender on the evening, as usually is when he does send stars. So much love, Paul, and just stay winning, community. Your winner circle. You know, keep striving for success, man, and whatever it is that you're endeavoring in, and just have a fantastic night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. It was a great stream tonight. We had a great race. We had some great lobby racing, and look forward to see what tomorrow brings us. So stay safe out there. I know here in Canada we're starting to lift some of the restrictions in some of the provinces, so you know, just use your head out there, guys. Wash your hands and make good conscious efforts, and we'll catch you all soon. Catch you all very, very soon. Alright, this is the DMJ one.